come in.
Good marketing things and great ideas.
Yeah.
When poker stars, we invited in the game.
They're trying to make more money now. And they're making more money from cheating the players.
Yeah.
So it's harder.
Okay, guys, welcome to Kings in Rosvadov for this Boris Becker charity event. I'm Simon Trumper, and I'll be doing the English commentary for you guys here at the feature table.
The cash games make it very hard to play.
In vision at the moment is Lisa, who is an actress.
Yes, everybody can. But it's good. It gives other people a chance, like us. Otherwise, it's difficult.
Lisa Locke. To her right, we have from Poker Firma, Udo Gartenbach. And in a minute, you will see Boris Becker.
Yeah, something new is key. Something
And in seat
fresh,
one, we have
something new.
Jay Canabar. 32 players are going to be playing this tournament. We're going to be playing sit and go heroes, 8 tables of 4. There's Jay, sat in seat 1. There's going to be 8 tables of 4 players. The 8 winners will then progress to 2 tables of 4, and the remaining 4, 2 from each, will progress through to the final. The winner receives a $7,500 package. This includes expenses and flight to come to Dust of Dawn in Nottingham for our Millions tournament. 6 million guaranteed, with £1 million for the winner. On each table, as it's sit and go hero style, there will be a bounty. This will be allocated randomly before the start of each, and should the player who goes on to win be the bounty, they win the bounty, and obviously if you knock him out, you win the bounty.
Is this a book for me?
Once you've won the bounty, you can claim it from Jessica at Party Poker. There are a selection of prizes available. It's going to be drawn by Boris at the end. Players can win anything from a signed cap to a signed tennis ball, signed tennis racket, several other books from Mike Sexton, etc. And the biggest prize is a $2,500 trip to Las Vegas for the US Darts Championship.
Thank you very much.
Really? They continue just like
This will encourage me to learn German.
No, I write it, you will not understand it, but no problem. I don't understand poker. So
Yeah. Can't give it away, Rob.
Okay.
Perfect.
You've done this before, no? Ja, jetzt so am Tisch, ne? Ich? Nein. Lisa ist auch.
Lass Lisa gewinnen. Oder Lisa, ja, ne?
Hello. Okay, we'll be starting any second now. Players will be starting with 20,000 chips. It's a 5-minute clock. Shouldn't take too long. Blinds will be starting at 100, 200 with a 25 ante.
Aber so schlimm ist Lisa doch gar nicht. Ach, du hast gesagt, die Schöne. Aber so rein optisch. Na gut, ich bin 30 Jahre zu alt.
So we're going to be playing. We've had the feature table here. We have 7 other tables playing simultaneously. Once all 8 tables are finished and we have our 8 winners, there'll be a random draw, and we will then start commentating again on the feature table of the remaining 2 tables. This charity that Boris supports is for Hearts for Children. Boris was the Wimbledon champion back in 1985. It was the first time he won it. I watched it. I was 22 years old and he was 17, I think. Playing on some of the outer tables, we have Leon, King's Casino owner, and Rob Young. They're playing on the same table. Rob Young is the owner of Dust Till Dawn in Nottingham. And then we have some Party Poker sponsored players. Patrick Leonard is playing on one table. Shouldn't be too long now. We'll get this action started. Looking forward to commentating on this. See how these players do. Just checking. Can everybody hear me okay? The 32 €100 buy-ins have been paid by Party Poker, so we already have 3,200 donated to Boris's charity. Each player that wins a bounty has been asked to make a donation, so hopefully that will increase throughout the tournament. So here we go, with randomly assigning the bounties for each table. Very technical. We spin a plastic wheel. We let them know which seat it is. Emma from Party Poker there on the left, and as this commentary is on a delay, that's myself on the right. I look like an extra from a movie full of Russian gangsters. Could do with losing a few pounds as well. Okay, so the bouncer on this feature table is Jay Canabar. Jay is the poker room manager from Party Poker.
25% chance.
Unfortunately, I had to go and do this around all 8 tables, so I know this is going to take a few more minutes. Just read through some of the players that are playing in this tournament. Chris Donachie, David Forsyth.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start this tournament. We have 20,000 chips. We're going to be playing a 5-minute clock. The blinds are 100, 200 with a 25 ante. Good luck, everybody. Shuffle up a deal, please.
Right, okay, let's get this going. Okay, so let's get back to this feature table. We have in seat 1 Jay Canabar. In seat 2, the gentleman that we are all here for support his charity, Mr. Boris Becker. Seat 3, Udo Gardenbach from Poker Firma. And seat 4, we have Lisa Locke, a famous German actress. Definitely bringing a bit of glamour to this TV table. Sam Trickett's also here. He's playing on one of the outer tables. Hopefully he'll get through. As I said before, the 8 winners will progress through to 2 more tables of 4-handed. There'll be another bounty randomly assigned, and then 2 players from each table will progress through to the 4-handed final. Another bounty will be randomly assigned, and the winner of the whole thing gets a $7,500 package to come to Dust Till Dawn in Nottingham and play in the Millions event. It's guaranteed at £6 million, with £1 million guaranteed for the winner. There's also a trophy for the winner of this event, which is nice. So Udo lines at 100, 200 with a 25 ante, finds himself with ace queen. He's raised it up to 700. Lisa's folded. Jay folds Jack 4 of clubs. And the first pot goes to Udo. 4-handed, of course, you should be playing a lot more aggressive. Pretty much any ace you can raise with. All of these tables are 4-handed. It's in the style of Sit and Go Hero. You can play on Party Poker. And on these, 1 player is randomly assigned a bounty. Under the gun, Lisa folds. Boris has Jack 9 suited small blind, should raise here. Okay, he's made it 600 to go, and Udo's called. Udo dominated by the Jack 9 with his Jack 8 off. Boris checks the board. No change on the turn. Boris is winning with his Jack 9, 10 for a straight. He bets out. I don't think Udo's going to be calling here. No, he folds. Okay, so from one of the outer tables, we have lost Natalia. How do you say your surname? Breviglieri. Breviglieri. So she's going to join me in commentary. So what happened?
There's an open, under the gun opens, obviously we're only four-handed. I call from the button with 6-4 of hearts. The blinds both call, it's just a min raise. The flop is 3-5 queen, 2 hearts, so dream flop for me. And I get it all in against queen 9 and break quick, so good game me. I had the bounty on my head too as well, so.
Okay, Boris and Udo clashing again here. Boris with aces against Udo's ace deuce. He's got a pair and a straight draw. Same draw for Boris. Boris is in front, obviously, with the aces. 1300 in the middle. Don't forget, this is going to be a quick tournament with 5-minute blinds, so you need to be playing aggressive. And because of that, when Boris bets out, Udo still makes the call on the turn. It's a queen. And Udo now picks up the nut flush draw, as well as a straight draw. There's a pair, a straight draw, and a nut flush draw. He can win with a 2, split with a 4, or win with a heart. Boris is going to lead out again.
How's the action been on this table?
Pretty slow. It's just these two taking each other on.
Okay.
And Jay, and this young lady is a German actress, apparently, Lisa.
Okay.
So no change on the river. Is Udo going to check this or just check it down with his pair? Looks like it, but Boris thinks.
Other ideas?
Yeah, he's in front. He believes in front, and he wants to value bet and hope that he's going to get paid off. It's a big bet, and it wins the pot.
Sounds like the blinds just went up as well.
Yeah.
Buzzer.
As you know, it's a 5-minute clock, so
Yes,
this
it's
is
very quick.
very aggressive.
Couple of hands, a level maximum.
Is it really that few? Only 2 hands?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
It was on my table anyway.
It is a fun tournament, though,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's great.
We're trying to raise money for a good
everybody's
cause.
In good spirits down there. Everybody's having a good time.
So you can help us, actually, because I don't know what the chip values are. What are they?
The oranges are 5Ks, the
Right.
blues are 1K, the purple 500, black's 100, and the greens are worth 25.
And the blinds are up now. 150, 300 with an 25 ante. Only 4 players at the table. Each pot now starting with 550 in the middle. I don't know if this Lisa Locke, the actress, I don't know if she's ever played. Udo's going to find out here. Raising on the button with deuce 3. Lisa calls.
It was Boris's son, I believe, that knocked me out.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
He had a few lessons from cricket, didn't he, just before?
Did he?
Maybe he picked something up.
Maybe I should have known that before.
Yeah. Wow, Jay's got jacks here. Looks like he's just flat called. Pretty flat. I'm surprised he didn't raise in the big blind.
We can't see Lisa's cards.
Okay, well,
It's going to slow him down a bit.
Lisa might have an ace here. We don't know. We haven't seen.
I would think that Lisa definitely has an ace here.
I would think that she's been told that if she doesn't play, she's been told to play any ace in any pictures.
She has an ace. She's talking the talk.
Yeah. Udo's folded out a turn, so action's still on.
Oh, Jay.
Jay, he must have called. Okay. Now what's she going to do? And they both check. As we can see from the graphics, Jay is 100% here, so Lisa can't have an ace.
You have to show first. Show him the ace. Show him the ace.
He bet, and Lisa did call, so.
She has ace king.
Well, don't know why it says 100%
Yeah.
to Jay then, because.
Maybe just because they can't pick up her.
yeah,
they've
possibly,
not
yeah.
picked up her cards.
Yeah. Okay, so the ace king there. Well played
Backhand.
by Lisa.
Throw it away. Throw your hand away.
Lisa would take the chip lead with that. And an early chip lead on a 5-minute clock is a big advantage. Blinds are now 153 under with a 25 ante. They will be progressing to 2-4 with a 50 ante in just a couple of minutes. Udo, nice suited gapped connectors there, 3-5 of spades. He's down to 15,000, 300 to call. And Boris has got 9-10 suited. Checks his option.
Oh, action flop.
Oh, look at this. 2 pair against the made flush. I think we're going to see a lot of action here. It's a check from Boris. Udo will check as well.
Boris is now going to think he's good. It's not the best turn card for him.
Udo making a reluctant call there with his flush. Trying to look as weak as possible. And now they might think it's a split pot here. This is good for Udo because pretty much any bet would get called. Boris has bet. Udo looks back at his cards. Check that he has got a flush.
Do you think he might raise?
Yeah, for sure.
There we go.
Okay, so he's made it 2,100. Well, Boris has made the call. He's not going to like it when he sees that Udo flopped a flush. He's very happy with that. Obviously, he could have had an ace as well. So Udo increases his stack there by 3,325.
Yeah, lucky. The jack was a cute. Lucky.
So after this, there is the heads-up challenge with Boris Becker. Is that right?
There is, yeah. Once we've completed this, yeah, there's a heads-up challenge where the gentleman that got through to that final, David Forsyth.
Okay.
He played a promotion, beat the ace, came first on the missions leaderboard. He's going to be playing 3 heads-up games against Boris Becker. If he wins 1 match, he will pocket $5,000. 2 matches for 10, and if he wins all 3, he will get $25,000.
Very nice.
So Lisa folds.
Does he if he doesn't win the first match, is it over? Or?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'm guessing it is because that's what we did in the Caribbean.
That's how we did it in Punta
Yeah, that's how we
Cana,
did it in Punta Cana, yeah.
And a cash game later on tonight?
Yes, I can imagine that's going to be pretty wild. Okay, so 3 players to a flop here. Jay on the button with ace-4 suited, Udo with queen-5 of clubs, and Boris 10-7 off. And the board is 3-9-3. All players check. Queen for Udo on the turn. And now Boris trying to represent a 3 out of the small blind. Not a bad move. Could easily have had a 3 in this position. Don't forget, we are on a 5-minute clock, so all these time that these players take to make decisions. And he's managed to get Udo to lay the queen down. He does think that he could have a 3 or a flush. And Jay folds as well.
Very nice.
Nice play there by Boris. So when you got knocked out, how many players were left? Were you the first out?
I was the first on my table. Yeah. There's a few already gone now.
Just trying to work out.
On other tables. Leon had bust, Rob had bust.
Yeah, they went on the same hand.
Okay.
2000. This should end at level 10, I reckon.
Do you think?
Worst case.
I
yeah.
bust at this level.
This level.
Yeah. Obviously you're on a delay, so.
Jay, you're very tight, huh?
Getting the most bottom hand you can possibly ever get.
Boris with a hand to raise with here.
Pictures.
Blinds are now 200, 400. You can see it's 400 to call, so blinds have increased. Boris saying, who needs pictures? That kind of gives away his hand a bit. He meant to raise, but he didn't say anything, just threw an oversized chip in.
It's just a call.
So it is a call. This allows the blinds to see it. Now, Lisa could have seen it there. She didn't have to fold. Okay, they're going to let her see this flop, I think. She's, oh no. Boris watching her intently.
I guess there must be a problem with her card reader.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, so Boris C betting 1100
Yep.
or 600?
1100.
Danke. I've lost mine. Ähm, 200. Du hast den 200 vorhanden? 200.
Pair of nines for Boris. Seems
Picking up some
quite,
hands.
yeah, he's getting a lot of starting hands. 200, 450 ante, 800 in the middle. And okay, makes it 1100 to go.
Do we know if Boris has had some lessons too?
No, Boris has been playing for a while.
Yeah?
Yeah, he played the WPT.
Oh, the Devilfish Cup?
Yeah, no, 2 years ago.
Did he play the Devilfish?
No,
No.
didn't come last year.
He did?
Did he?
Yeah.
I never saw him.
He was definitely there.
He must have played the main event then.
Maybe. I think he just played the Devilfish. I think he might actually have cashed in that, you know.
Should we check it?
Yeah,
Let's have a look.
hand him
Let's
off.
have a look.
Let's have a look. Let's go.
It was an extremely busy tournament with hundreds of players. Okay, Boris C-bet's going to take that pot down as well. So his aggression pre-flop raised with the nines, got a call, and wins the pot.
He has
Boris,
111k in live earnings,
all right.
and he came 13th in the Devilfish Cup
That's
in November.
amazing. He told me actually that
There you go.
he made a final in Monaco as well.
So, jetzt werde ich auch mal wieder eine Hand gewinnen. Jay, I just said this is my hand now.
Yeah, back in 2008, the EPT Grand Final Monte Carlo, he came 7th.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Und der Flop auch. Und alles und überall.
He was extremely competitive when he was on the tennis circuit. And he's our chip leader now on this table. And we have two good hands here. Jay has King Jack in the small blind. Udo has Ace 10 under the gun.
So, das habe ich schon raised gesagt. Wenn ich das gewusst hätte, hätte ich die Füße still gehalten.
Blinds have gone up.
It's still 200 vorhand, ne?
250, 500 now.
Yeah, then I have to raise 1,300, please.
So Udo opens for 1,300.
The good-looking man raised 1-3. The good-looking lady have to fold. Folden ist keine Chance, schmeiß lieber weg. Nein, ja. Du wirst es bereuen. Aber in deinem Alter, du hast noch so viele Chancen, gute Karten zu schmeiß sie weg. Ich habe auch nicht schlecht. I told her, she in her age. Folden, wegschmeißen. Komm, wenn ich race, ehrlich, glaub einem alten Mann, glaub einem Kavalier, schmeiß weg. Ich glaube, das stimmt. Ja. Ja. Würde ich dich anlügen? Jemals?
Okay, so Udo's raised 1,300 to Ace 10.
And the blind's at 255 now, yeah, it looks that way.
Yeah.
Noch besser geht.
Jay's called with his King Jack and Boris has folded Queen 6.
Are you sure? Small pocket?
Oh, Jay 3-bet, 3,300.
Nice, Jay.
The problem is whatever I do, it's wrong. What?
He's made the call.
This guy seems like a bit of a character.
So let's see a flop. And that brings us 958. Udo's ace-10 is still good, but will Jay c-bet? And if so, how much? Pot is 7,300.
I'd like to see a c-bet from here. Yeah. Oh, it's maybe a bit big. 6,000.
This much? With your bloody jacks?
It's going to get a fold.
Come on.
Yeah, he had jacks before, didn't he?
Just checking his cards out suited, the board's not
Yeah.
suited, no flush draw.
So Jay gets a win through there with his king high. Taking lessons off Boris. Boris raising pre-flop and c-betting.
I'll be happy with that one.
Aber das ist das Motto meines Lebens. So.
What did you have?
See, when you're more important, you have two phones.
And if so, don't believe.
He had
I
jack,
can keep a secret.
I'll tell you at the bar after we finish playing.
he had
Okay,
jack,
that's a deal.
he had jacks or queens.
Jacks or queens.
Nice read.
I'll tell you at the bar.
Huh? I don't have it. I don't have
He's got his Fitbit on, hasn't he, Jay? He's like,
Oh, yeah.
he's not going to get much exercise sat at this table, is he? Unless he's moving his chips forward all the time.
it. So, jetzt bin ich on tilt, jetzt wird's aggressiv.
This is more like it, the standard sort of hands that you're used to seeing in sit and goes. 7-3, queen 4. Oh, Lisa's got kings.
Oh, and she just calls?
Yeah, she just calls. Well, she might not realise it, but she could be setting a trap here. If a queen comes down, if Boris is in the pot.
That's what I told you. It wasn't the question what I had. Trotz, ich habe eine richtig starke Hand, aber ich check.
Oh,
And
he
Udo has
checks
sixes. Wow.
The second one is. Yeah, but depends
And
on
there
what
is
you
the
have.
queen. So Boris has got top pair. Lisa with the over pair and a straight draw. Now, she's given away her hand a little bit here because quite commonly players that haven't played much do tend to bet the minimum amount.
It's not quite the minimum.
Is
I
that
mean,
1,000?
yeah, obviously the blinds are 255, right?
Aber dann bleibt es.
Boris is obviously never folding, especially as he's been so aggressive. A 4 here would be really ugly.
Yeah.
Zusammengerechnet oder jetzt nur die dritte?
Die dritte ist
And that's going to slow her down too, I guess. Oh, maybe not.
Ah, lovely. So Lisa wins that pot
extrem lang,
with
die
her
beiden
kings.
davor eher kurz.
And she doesn't show, which is even
Very
better.
nice.
Kürzer, kurz.
Okay, dealers announcing the blinds are up. 300, 600.
75?
No, the ante's still at 50.
Somebody was
Just remind you of the chip values. 25 of the greens, 100 of the blacks, 500 purple, 1k blues and 5k orange. Not much use if you're colourblind like me, but I'm colourblind in reds and greens. But I can't see much difference between these two either.
That would be red and purple. That would be purple and blue.
Purple and blue, yeah. I'm going to guess the purple ones are the ones next to the black.
That's right, yeah. And he's going to raise to 1,500.
I'm going to let Natalia announce the races. Udo folds king 7, Boris dominated, and Lisa, she's probably going to want to see a flop with her queen 10.
Oh,
No, she folds.
sehen wir ja doch mal hier bei der Profis am Tisch. Yeah, you're right.
So far, let's just go through this. We've seen her to play two hands, ace king suited and kings.
and kings.
Yeah, so clearly she's been told play high pairs and
Big-
ace king,
big
ace
pair.
queen. Yeah. Somebody asking, how did she qualify? Why is she qualified? I would imagine that she's been invited by
Yeah,
Party
it's
Poker.
invitational. It's invitation
Yeah.
only right to this event.
Yeah.
So we have a few members of team. Obviously, the Party Poker pros are here.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of the guys from management at Party Poker.
Yeah, there's a footballer apparently, a footballer, an actress, a model.
Yeah, I saw the model. This is the actress, right? There is some guy it's very suited and booted with a unusual looking hat and two girls on one on each arm walking around. Maybe he's a footballer.
You say raise, fold, seat open.
So another flop misses everybody there. King 8-3, Jay with 9-4, Lisa with deuce 4.
I'd like to see one of them bet here, but I imagine it's just going to check, check, check.
David, seid ihr noch drin? Dirk, seid ihr noch drin?
Oh, very nice, Jay.
Aber hat viel, oder?
Okay.
Rob's down as well.
Jay's just happy he outlasted Rob.
Look at that smile.
Apparently Rob flopped a set and his opponent rivered a flush. And somehow Leon got trapped in the hand as well, so we lost 2 players.
Oh.
We're only on hand 13, the blind's 300, 600 with an ante of 50.
Kann man Großwein abhaben?
Chip leader on this table currently Boris Becker. Nice hand there for Lisa. King, Queen of Spades. She just calls on the button. Boris has an ace with the big blind. That's Jess from Party Poker. Anybody wins a bounty, they go and see Jess and make a donation to claim their prize. Boris will check his option.
No.
Nice flop for Boris. I imagine it's... Oh. Sure check.
What if she'll check if a spade comes?
I know, yeah, that would have been very interesting. I guess that's going to be the end of this hand.
Boris the bully, we call him.
She has that smile like,
Yeah.
are you bluffing me?
No, but you're right. He's the only pro here at this level. Look,
Well, at least she's definitely got the discipline to
Yeah.
take the advice she's been given to the hand she's playing. Would have liked to see a raise there on the button, but I think Boris would have called anyway with an ace
Yeah,
in the big blind.
definitely.
And from the sound of that beep, I would imagine the blinds are going to be going up.
so jetzt sind 100 Euro jetzt Anti und Big Blind sind jetzt 400, 800.
Yeah,
So it's not
400,
taking
800.
long,
No, yeah, you're right. It's literally only
Yeah,
playing 2
and
hands.
starting stack was 20k, so starting stack now is just 25 big blinds. It should start to go pretty quickly now.
Well, there's 80,000 chips in play, and heads up, I would expect to end around about 10, 15 big blinds.
I guess it depends who ends up heads up as well as to how long that takes.
Yeah.
Is that a call? Yeah. Oh, we see one card this time.
Okay, let's guess what the other one is.
Ace, king, 10,
Yeah. It's not going to be.
possibly a queen, minimum, I think.
Okay.
1-8.
Call for Mudo with that ace 9. And Lisa limped under the gun. She's going to call as well. Wow. Is she going to raise? No, she's going to call.
Wenn ich nicht treffe, schmeiß weg. Und Lisa callt auch. Dann habe ich schon verloren.
So yeah, it has to be. If she has an ace, she's ahead. Maybe we'll find out a bit more depending on what happens on the flop.
Well, I think she'd even slow play 10s, don't you?
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
A style of play so far.
I think queen 10 is probably the bottom of her range there.
Check.
Kannst auch checken. Ja, hast du nichts davon. Check, mach den Runde.
Queen 10. Queen 10, there we go. She has queen 10.
Oh, she has got queen 10. Wow, bit of a loose call there. And Boris with his ace 6. I don't think Lisa's very bluffable. There's a card that he might be able to bluff her off with, but Correct.
That is definitely a card that he might be able to. I guess it would depend how big he bets. Needs to be big. I don't think that is big enough.
It's horrible when you first start playing. You just don't want to be bluffed, do you?
No, definitely not. Not just that, it's that feeling you hate every...
Look, she's going to call.
Go on.
Yes. She makes the call. She's going to win the pot.
Das gewinnst du.
And she's very pleased
She's
with herself.
very proud of that call.
Lisa, Lisa. Easy, easy, Lisa. Nichts einfach mal riesen.
That pot's probably changed the chip lead, actually. She'll now be the chip leader on the table.
I think every pot now is going to be really effective to the stacks with the blinds. I like the play by Boris. I think if he bets bigger, close to pot, I think he definitely gets away with that.
Jay's bounty onto this table, don't forget. Looks like Leon's made a donation to the charity. Looks like a few €500 notes there going in the pot. Well, Udo started off playing a lot of hands. He's got a bit more passive now. Jay,
Did he have a lot of hands early on, or was he just...
no, he was just playing a lot of hands. First 3 or 4 hands. Obviously, we're only on hand 16 now, but
Yeah.
seems to have shut down a little bit.
Jay looks like he still has around starting stack. Call.
Jay, it's a call?
Just a call.
Call. Du kannst ja checken.
And Udo has what? He has like 12k maybe? Just under?
Nee, aber...
Is everyone involved? Let's get involved.
Ja.
This is King 5.
Ja, reißt nicht.
He's fine.
He's such a good player. I have no idea. Check in the dark.
Jay with his 3-4 hearts has actually took the front here with his pair.
Can he be aggressive enough to take it down?
He must bet.
Yeah.
My son goes to customs in London. I have to call.
No way. Thank you very much.
No, yes, I apologize. Yes,
That should be enough.
No way.
on the line.
Yeah.
My name is Boris Becker from Germany. German. I live in Wimbledon, 419, West Side Common, 4TN.
Blinds are up now. 500, 1,000 with a 100 ante. 1,900 in the middle and almost 10% of a starting stack. Only hand 17. And we're already on level
She
7.
25.
Playing 2.5 hands per level.
She's from Australia. She's the nanny of my son.
Friends at the table.
Yeah. It's a charity event. We'll let him get away with it.
Yeah.
It is
I don't think anybody's going to
It
tell
is his
him.
event, but he could fold. He folds ace-7. He would normally be raising with that.
Wow.
Udo on the button with 10-7. And he's going to raise. Makes it 3,000. Lisa folds.
2007.
Jay with ace-4. Could have defended there, 3-bet, but
I'd have liked to shove from Jay there. He has like 10 big blinds, I think, Udo now. That is a pretty
what?
nice flop for you.
5.
Fantastic flop. Pair with a flush draw, 1 overcard. Any bet will take it down. So the only way that Jay probably could have won that was to 3-bet 3. Are you an aggressive player? Or does it depend on the time of the tournament? At the start, you tend to play a little bit tighter and be selective and learn the table.
Yeah, I definitely spend a little bit of time early on trying to get a feel for the table, but I know there was a guy on my table yesterday, and apparently I'd played with his friend before, and his friend had come over and warned him and said, just be careful of her once she gets chips. She can be, but I don't know. I think most players just tend to adjust to the table.
Thank you very much.
I played the main event, the Dutch Classics, that's going on right now.
All right.
So I have a day 2 tomorrow.
Oh, well done. You got chips?
No, I have 25 big blinds, but it's more than enough. I think.
At least folding on the button.
It's my first time here.
Are you impressed?
I'm really impressed, yeah.
Yeah, it's my second time, and it's an amazing place.
It really is.
I recommend anyone who hasn't been here to come and try this place. It really
You
is
just
incredible.
keep walking through and through, and there's just more and more tables opening up, and it's just a really good vibe here. There's so many cash tables running.
For anyone who's been to Dust Till Dawn, there is an additional area with tables that is bigger than Dust Till Dawn.
It's probably twice as big as
Yeah,
Dust Till Dawn,
it's
the
huge,
addition.
isn't it?
Just the first, I think the main area is probably small, but it's probably bigger than Dust Till Dawn alone.
Right. Pair of 8s here, small blind against big blind, and Boris folds ace-9.
That phone call must have got to him. I think sometimes new players, as the blinds start to go up, they start to realise the difference between. Okay.
Lisa adjusting her patch there.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, you were saying about the blinds going up.
Yeah, I think because they understand that the blinds are now a big chunk of their chip stack, that they start to tighten up a little bit and wait for hands. Whereas I think now is a good time for other people to open up. This is the time when I would be opening up, definitely, to take advantage of that. Adam in the chat right now. He's our Twitch guy. Udo is not a party poker pro now. I don't actually know who Udo is. Is he a local? Is he a regular here? Do we know? Do we know about
Says he's
him?
poker firmer.
Okay.
And we have a raise there from Jay. 3,000 with his ace jack. And that wins, he shows an ace.
Correct.
Just give you some idea of the bounty tournament prizes that can be won. There's a Mike Sexton signed box, a chip set, cap signed by Boris, signed gloves from Carl Froch, super middleweight world champion, ex-world champion, 3 times I think. Signed tennis ball, also a racket. I mean, how much is a Boris Becker tennis racket worth signed? That's got to be a few quid. And the big prize is the US Darts Master Vegas package worth $2,500. These will be randomly drawn by Boris at the end, and he wakes up with a pair of 6s here.
See Colette in the chat. Natalia has played. Natalia is Busto Adam, yes. I got it in with an up and down straight flush draw and bricked.
Well, Lisa's opened up her game here, calling with a Jack 6 suited to a 2,500 raise, and she's hit a nice draw here. She has a flush draw.
That's a nice bet from her.
It is actually, because
It's going to
obviously
be very difficult for him to call with 3 overcards, and she's always. just always had it, I guess. She bets again now. She would be able to take this down, I think, but yeah,
she's going to
she's
check
given
it.
up.
Yeah, Boris happy to win this with his sixes for sure.
It's a shame. But no, I like her bet on the flop.
Yeah. Good bet on the flop. If she'd have followed through on the turn, she'd have won the pot, but
Yeah.
it's easy to say that when we're sat here and we can see the cards.
Up again.
Yep. So we have 8 tables playing at the moment, simultaneously, four-handed, and the 8 winners will progress through to 2 tables, one of which will be on this feature table and will be commentated on. We're now on level 8, 600, 1200, with a 125 empty.
No, that must be a type note. It has to just be 100, really. Really? 100? Okay. Wow. I never saw 125 ante before.
It's probably trying to follow as closely as possible what you would play online.
I guess.
And I suppose
Yeah,
online it would
yeah.
be 120, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? But we don't have a 20 chip. Udo hasn't played
All
much.
in.
And
Oh, he does the all-in, almost all-in move.
Psychological.
There we go, psychological.
Totally different to all in. It's totally right. Just psychological.
King 5 for Jay.
It's a
You're really
fold.
thinking about 7-4.
Sure.
I think so.
Well, this could actually go on to level 13 at this rate.
Das ist schon ein geiles Spiel. Ne? Oh, wer ist denn ein Big Blind?
Udo happy to have won that hand.
Also wieder für viele Dummheiten. Jay macht das.
Udo folds King 6, Lisa folded on the button and back to the blinds again. Jay raises small blind with, well, you can see he's got 1 jack. Boris King 10. Now, he folded ace 9 before, didn't need to have raised
He
for a small
did,
blind.
yeah.
This time he elects to call with King 10.
Queen Jack. I was going to say the bottom of Jay's range here is probably Jack 10. Another bet from
yeah,
Jay
exactly.
will take this down. Nice, Jay. He's playing well.
Yeah, he's playing well. Boris was watching him before he looked back at the flop. I thought he was trying to see if he could get a tell from his body language. But once he saw the ace, he chose to fold.
Hey, we are the only table where nobody missed. They are all finished.
A couple of finished.
Finished, heads up, finished.
Still fighting, they're still fighting.
That said something about this quality of
Yeah,
the players.
good call. Yeah, not like Rob and Leon all in first hand.
Yeah, Jay, I just want to say, nobody believes you if you raise the game.
Yeah.
Oh, einer meiner 28 Lieblingsstaaten.
So back to this feature table. Boris with 6-4 off. Udo 7-8 of diamonds.
And Boris raises.
Well, you're not going to get rid of Udo if he bets
No,
here.
he's not.
He checks. We saw that Jay led out after pre-flop raising for the small blind.
It's a good table.
Boris elected to check. Udo, they both checked the turn.
A bet here would take it down, I guess. He had Do you have an 8?
Check.
Wow.
Nice Winterspiel.
Wow.
Das ist Bauchgefühl und Erfahrung. Boris hat mit 4,6 erhöht, er hat es richtig gemacht. Ich habe falsch gespielt. Wo ich jetzt gewonnen habe. Er hat es genau richtig perfekt gespielt.
Ich hab verloren. Jemand, der verloren hat, hat es nicht richtig gemacht.
Chris,
Nee, das ist die zweite allgemeine.
you get a picture of me and Boris. You get one?
How many are left? How many are left? How many players are left?
Ich war noch niemals ITM.
Blinds 8 and 16.
It's getting expensive.
Okay, blinds are now 800, 1600 with a 150 ante.
Du hast 1600.
This is level 9. As I said, this could go to level 13, which is a 10 big blind
left.
average
It's
heads
just
up.
another 20 minutes though, right?
Still a few.
Yep.
It's pretty fast.
Well, we can see that Jay has one ace. We can't see what he's got with it. Boris has a 7 on the button and folds.
You can check. I call. You can check.
Please check, he says.
Wow, Jay just called.
Nah.
Or check.
Or check.
Or check.
I do what he tells me to.
Fold is
Lisa,
I think he's maybe scared of Lisa. She's just called with some really big hands.
okay, guys.
It is gonna be.
Something.
It's gonna
I
go
have
all
to
in.
bet.
Udo, I've hit something. I have to bet.
You weren't playing 7-2, were you?
No.
Okay, that's
Are we playing the 7-2 game?
no, we didn't start.
I wonder if they'll be playing the 7-2 game tonight, the 7-2 game tonight. I hope so.
1,200, please. Das ist viel Geld. Das ist echt viel Geld. Und das jetzt,
Jetzt will ich mit sie spielen, ne?
wenn du das jetzt bezahlst, kann es sein, dass du dann nach Pleite bist und schon gar nicht.
4,200 bet out by Udo. Lisa with 2 overcards. Backdoor flush draw. She will fold correctly.
Good bet.
Ja. I really.
Ich hätte gerne
Wow.
mal 2 Karten noch gesehen.
Hast du gesehen, ich habe wirklich geklappt. Ich lüge nicht. Ich habe noch nie in meinem Leben von einer Frau noch nie angelogen. Ja, wenn. Was ist? Wenn.
Straight.
20 Jahre jünger
Das ist
wäre
ein 7er Pärchen.
aussehen würde, wären wir beide schon lange verloren.
Mit einem 7er Pärchen.
I wonder how the other tables are doing.
And the draw back in the final.
Final, yeah.
After a long
Yeah,
time.
very good, very good. Everybody agreed.
It was fun to watch.
Sollen Sie so trinken? Ich weiß nicht, ob das der richtige Ratschlag war. Vorhin habe ich noch besser
Those who still have it when they concentrate.
Yeah. When the draw opens up a little.
Come on, Boris, raise with this hand. Four-handed, king, 10 of diamonds.
This is 16.
That's my blind.
When people ask a question, they normally raise.
So
But realistically, everybody's got
raise.
15 big blinds, so it has to start being small ins
35.
now.
Slightly over 2 bigs, 3,500.
He has like 16k, so he actually only has about 10 big blinds.
Udo with queen 7, dominated by the king 10.
A lovely messy chip stack there. Says a lot, I think.
Yeah. He'll fold. Lisa is actually not sure what to do here. She glanced down at her chips.
I'm playing like a ballet dancer. Normally you have to push and get it.
On your tiptoes.
But let's see what Lisa is doing.
Question is, do we have the same hand?
We could just have a one-hand level here, the longest she takes.
Yeah, I just heard the beeper go off as well, so we're going to be going up as well.
Wie viel hast du eigentlich? 3.200?
6-5 of hearts. She likes that hand.
Looks pretty. I'll give it that.
Yeah, she's
There
going
we
to call.
go. Jay has
Wow.
an ace. An all-in by Jay here would be great. Yeah.
Oh, Boris has moved all in to the 3-bet from Jay.
Jay can't fold.
We can't see what Jay's got, but I'm going
Ace
to
queen
guess
minimum.
ace jack.
Oh, I think ace queen minimum.
Okay. Now, what's Lisa going to do?
She'll be really good. She really liked the look of this hand, but she'll fold.
She really wants to see a flop. She wouldn't be in bad shape against these 4 overcards, would she? If she connects.
Unless Jay's got aces.
Yeah.
But even then, yeah. No, she called.
Did she say call?
Yeah.
She has called. She's called all in, so wow. We were
Jay
thinking.
called, but Jay has the bounty, so
Yeah, possibly that's had some bearing on this.
I mean, it maybe changes Jay's decision to call. But if he has ace king, then she's in great. She's
Yeah, ace 10 or ace king. Unlikely to have ace 10.
yeah.
You
I
think
he
ace
has,
queen,
I
don't
think
you?
he has ace queen minimum.
I think ace jack.
Did he
Is there
call?
chips left?
She
There must be
still has
chips left.
chips.
And she's gone in front.
Oh, we don't know. We don't know yet. Jay has to have it.
All in for Lisa.
She had a feeling, right? She just
Yeah.
knew. She had that feeling.
Look at. No tells here. That's a bit of a sick, because Jay can't really put her on a 5. He's thinking, really? What has she got here?
And he can't fold.
She hasn't
There's
called
so
with a
much
2.
in the pot. He has to call.
Yeah, even if she's
He
got.
does. He has ace king of
Yeah.
hearts.
So
He
even
had
if
to-
she's got an overpair here, he has to call.
He should have just gone all in pre-flop. He can't fold.
He's got 6.9 left. He'll be all in if he calls, but surely there's too much in the pot to fold here.
No.
Folds.
The ace is coming. This is going to be so sick.
Showdown.
I want
Okay,
to see
so-
Jay's face when they show Lisa's hand.
She's called 13,000 pre-flop with 6-5 suited, but she had called for 5, and by the time it got back round to her, she decided to gamble, and her timing was good. No change on the turn. King or a 10, or we lose Boris. We know that one king's gone. It's a king on the river!
Jay will be so sick right now.
No! So Boris is going to win this pot, the main
Such
pot.
a huge pot. Jay had to call.
And Jay would have knocked out 2 players. Had he well, Lisa would have had 800 left. What a sick river. And brutally, Lisa has learnt what poker can be all about. There we see the chip counts. Jay has just 6,950, Lisa 7,700, Boris 44,100, and Udo is catapulted into second chip leads with just over starting stack, 21,950. Jay left with just 3 big blinds. Jay's going to be gutted, isn't he?
He's really going to be gutting. With the bounty on his head, they're really going to be going for him.
You think? Boris says. I so wanted Lisa to win that hand.
Yeah, but you knew it was coming. Just to needle Jay.
Yeah, look at that. He goes from ace king suited to 7 deuce.
Huh?
There's only one move now for Jay and Lisa.
And really, I think that the blinds are going to be 1 and 2K in the next minute. Even for Udo.
12.24 now.
12.24. Even Udo has less than
250
10 big
ante.
blinds, so
Yeah, Udo has about 8 bigs.
I'm surprised there's still 4 left in this.
How much?
Yeah, Shonaj, I agree with you. Ace King wants to see 5 cards, not 3. The buy-in was €100 and it was paid by Boris Becker.
So it was an invitational charity event, and every table has a bounty. If you knock the bounty out, you leave an amount, you donate an amount to charity.
Yep.
And after your donation, you are entered into a prize draw.
Udo all in here with his ace-8. Boris trying to be table captain with his chip lead with deuce 5 off. Got his timing out here. Udo has an ace, suited ace.
There's that one hand.
It's all in.
Ace king suited, king 10 suited. I raise, all in. King 4. Shit, 6-5.
No good talking about it now, Jay.
We're going to hear about that all
Yeah.
night.
Should have got your chips in.
That's right, not good enough.
Not good enough.
Good enough.
Came to play and lost.
Because he made it 10,000, didn't he? Boris raised, Lisa called, Jay
Yeah,
made it 10.
he made it 10,
Boris
he
shoved
shoved
for
for
14,
14,
she flat for
and she
14.
just
So now he should just stick it in.
That's it, yeah.
So schön mit euch.
Jay has 5,500 chips. He should. I go under. I just move in now, blind under the gun. I don't even look. Do you wait one hand if
Yeah.
you've got absolute filth?
Yeah, I still look
Start for me.
under the gun, and I'm calling any 2 out of the big blind.
Okay, well, Jay folded. We didn't see his cards,
We're just good
unfortunately.
poker players here. Are we the last table?
With the last
The last
table.
table.
Are you kidding me? We're doing commentary on the table that's took the longest.
Neil, it's the TV, adds on more time.
So that does mean that when this table is finished, there will be a pause with a redraw, and we will come back with 2 tables, 4 again, and we'll commentate throughout that table.
My view is okay.
In that table, it should be a bit quicker because it's 2 that go through to the final.
TV screen.
There will be a bounty available, but it might not be 1 because 2 players go through. So if one of them is a bounty,
Yes.
it doesn't get 1, and then we
Hello, everything is good?
assign another bounty in the final.
Perfect. Yes, please.
Komm, lass uns mal so aufnehmen.
Yes. Hey, Kupska, how are you?
Well, he can't bet without win. Sorry, he can't win without betting. Has
He's
to bet
already
something.
checked, right? Oh,
Okay,
No,
tell me,
I think they're
you're in
chatting away.
London now, you come home.
He's trying to.
no. He's going to
Well,
blow.
that-
He's...
That
We'll
is so good. How was the
succeed.
flight? What did you do?
Jetzt möchte ich deinen Roman auch sehen.
Okay, and now you're in the taxi already, or where are you? Oh, you're at the London airport. In the London airport. Okay. Okay, that is so cool. And now you're driving home with Emily.
So 1-2 or 1-24?
Boris talking to his son. I
Okay,
think.
listen. One more sleep, and then mommy and papi are coming home.
Oh, that's sweet.
Just one more sleep.
And Mummy and Papa coming home.
Yes.
Very nice.
So cool. One more sleep, and everybody's home, huh? Okay, okay. Yeah, I love you. Yes, yes. Tell me. You got a dragon? Oh, that's so cool.
I want a dragon.
I want a cool dad like Boris
I know,
Becker.
right?
Dragon.
Actually, my dad's pretty cool as well.
How much are you saying? How much? This is cool traveling.
So while he's concentrating on the phone, he folded a pair of 5s.
Did he really?
Yeah.
I didn't. I was too busy thinking about this dragon.
They're not real, don't they?
I was just thinking what
It's probably like a little stuffed dragon.
maybe it's a
assuming-
Pokemon. I don't know.
Yeah.
We caught a dragon. I'm not sure.
Come on, Lisa, get your chips in. Go on. Put them all in.
Jetzt nicht mehr lange mitspielen.
Yeah, she doesn't realise if she's got less that she can put them in, but come on. Put them in, Lisa. Queen 10 suited. No point
Hearts.
waiting.
We know you
Yes,
like
well
hearts.
done. Well done. 5-6 of hearts did well before,
Did it?
I'm blind. Yeah.
apart from the king on the river. Are you telling me she's going to hit a queen or a 10 and an ace is going to come on the river?
That would be really horrible for her.
So
I
cool.
really hope not.
As long as I've got aces here.
I have an ace.
You have more one.
50?
Oh, Jay's all in as well. He's playing for value with his 10-3 of diamonds.
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah.
Only 2 cards.
Yep.
Fortunately, he's dominated.
Tina's in black.
Go, diamonds.
Everybody stood
Jay's
up here.
shouting for diamonds.
That's fine as well. I'll take it.
Damn.
Are we
3
gonna
hearts.
lose one?
3 hearts.
Bam!
Oh, 2 diamonds.
Go, let's go.
We need another 2.
Pair of 7s for Udo. Flush draw for
Ten of spades.
Jay.
Okay.
8 of spade.
Take a 3 or a diamond.
8 of spade.
Yeah,
7.
she's correct. 10 or a queen. It's the wrong queen. She hits 2 pairs, but Jay hits a flush.
It's unlucky.
Back in.
2 times bad luck on the river, huh?
But I cannot play with this.
Everything on it.
The chip and the
She's all in.
Line 7, 15,
I didn't do anything.
The viewers are not going to be happy, I think.
No.
and big blind is
big line is 3,000.
So it looks like Patrick Leonard won his heat and he's going to be up on the feature table
Oh, cool.
next.
Well, not necessarily. It's a random draw. He'll be one of the 8 players assigned.
Unless they've already done the draw and the one person from this
Yeah,
joins
possibly
that
is
table,
gonna make
maybe,
it, yeah.
just to try and speed things up.
Udo folds 7-4. You better deal aces to Lisa now. And all
the viewers are
viewers are
leaving.
leaving. Lisa all in. King 8 offsuit. Boris has 10 deuce. Doyle Brunson. And he misses on this flop. Lisa in great opportunity to double up. She'll still only have 5,500.
It's almost back to what she had before the last hand.
And she wins.
She just needs another couple of those and she's straight back in it.
They'll do it 4 times and she's got all the chips. 10, 20, 40, 80. See how happy she is to win a pot.
Yep, she's really happy.
She'd be over the moon if she'd have won that pot with a 5, 6 of hearts.
Viewers are happy too, I'm imagining.
Yeah.
Auf jeden Fall hatte ich sehr viel Spaß mit euch.
yeah.
You'll have to Google her and find out what she's a famous actress in. Maybe she does some sort of soap or something, or maybe do you think she's a film actress?
No, but I'm glad that's what you said.
She can fold.
That's it.
She's all in with King Queen. Jay has ace 5 on the button. And he's all in as well.
Punish.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They are both holding.
And Udo folds his 9-4. So Jay all in with ace 5. Lisa has king queen. Jay in front at the moment, but I'm sure some of the viewers will be rooting for a king or a queen. We'd like to keep this lovely lady on this table.
How much did she have? She only had 100?
No, she had 5,000. Well,
Oh, it's not
that's
a
not a
good...
good start, but a 10 would help. Running clubs. 10 or clubs. There's a club. Any 10, any club?
11 outs.
No help on the river. And we lose Lisa. She's the first player to leave this feature table. Got very unlucky. To be fair, Jay should have knocked her out, won all her chips earlier if he'd have called with ace king suited. Instead, Boris was fortunate enough to win with his king 10 when the river brought the king.
Okay.
Kisses all round.
Thank you.
Don't forget the commentary team.
I'm good, thanks.
How many players are left? How many players?
Not many.
So Jay made a bit of a comeback there.
How many?
Boris
How many players are left?
still in.
Ja, müsst ihr sie erst müssen übrig sein. Aber es müssten 7 übrig sein für jeden Tisch der erste.
Ja, es waren ja einige. How many players are left?
Okay, as you saw from the chip counts there, Jay back up to 18,000. Boris is chip leader, I think, 37,000. Udo is all in with his queen 6 suited. Jay, I think, will fold 8-5.
How many players?
And from what I understand, this is the last table. Once this table is finished, we can do the redraw and get you a new feature table.
Insgesamt.
It sounds like Sam Trickett's actually going to be on the feature table.
Well, that's going to be fun to commentate, isn't it?
Yes, it will.
Blinds are up now, 2,000, 4,000 with a 400 ante. We lost the lovely Lisa Locke in 4th position. Jay, don't forget, is the bounty.
Okay, but how many
We're
players
down
will
to
have the final table?
3 players. Boris Becker.
4 and 4. We'll play one more round of 8.
Okay.
Charity is in honour of Boris Becker.
Boris just interested in how many players are left and when he's going to make the final table.
We'll play down to 2 on each.
Jay is the
Round will be quick.
poker room manager for the online party poker card room. And as he just said, once we get down to the next 2 tables of 4, we will just play down to 2 on each, which means Mr. Trickett has a good chance of making the final. And he has to outlast 2 players on the next table.
Thank you, sir.
Roberta?
These blinds are high now. These guys really do have to take a spot and get those chips in and gamble. Can't wait for hands. If you were playing this, I mean, you play these online, don't you? So, I mean, it's
I
surely
play these occasionally online.
there's a point at which it's just all in, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, you have to know your push-fold ranges, definitely.
So here we go. Jay on the button, 3-handed, should be playing far more aggressively. Any picture, any ace, and that's Boris behind with a small blind with ace queen. We can see that. So, now we're going to see the chips go in here. Jay is all in. Boris will also go all in, or at least call, but I would imagine he'll go all in. Don't forget, Jay is the bounty. This is 3-handed. Ace queen is a big hand. He does go all in. So, what's Udo going to do? Has Udo got enough chips to cover Jay? No. And they're not just playing. Well, he has folded, so
Yes,
we have a
5-0.
race here. Did he? Okay, so it's a third of Boris's stack in play here against Jay's jacks. Ace queen. Let's go to the races. And
Good
both
luck,
players
boys.
wish each other good luck.
The jacks again.
First and last hand.
Oh, famous last words, Jay.
The dealer likes me today.
I don't think the dealer likes
First
you
and
today.
last hands.
Will he hit a jack on the river? Willie Rue folding that ace king earlier on. Finally, the river is. No help, it's a 3, and we lose Jay Canabar in 3rd place.
Boris wins the bounty.
Yeah, Boris wins the bounty.
It would be kind of funny if he ended up being drawn his own size
Yeah.
bracket.
Now? Oh, what?
Now, obviously, the story of this table so far has been the ace king that Jay laid down
Yeah.
when
It's gonna haunt
Boris had
him
the king 10.
all night.
The double ups and
Flop came 5-2-2. Lisa with a 5-6 suited shot to the front, 2 pairs, but the king came on the river. And Boris Becker won a 44,000 chip pot, which should have been Jay Canabar's. And the story goes on. Boris then ends up knocking out Jay,
How much?
which often happens, doesn't it?
Yep.
One little error, and it's unfortunately compounded. So Udo, how aggressive are you going to be heads up?
very aggressive. All in.
That's a good start. Good.
King
I like
four.
that. Doesn't matter what he's got. King 4 is good enough. And now is Boris going to fold? He's got him dominated. We won't know that, obviously. Does he fancy King 6? Against potentially 2 random cards.
No.
No, he doesn't. So he has just under 3-1 chip lead.
So it looks like Udo's pretty much going to be all in almost every hand,
Yeah.
judging by that.
Yeah. He's only got like 5-6 bigs, hasn't he?
I mean, it's
So-
good play.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Correct play.
And will Boris wait for a hand? What kind of a hand is he going to call with? Maybe he'll fold everything if he's on the phone.
I call.
I don't like this play. I'd have preferred him to fold here.
He's all in anyway.
With his chip lead, he doesn't have to. If you're going, if you could play raise, but if you're not going to, then just let it go 1 or 2
All in or
times.
fold.
Too strong, way too strong.
When I've got the chip lead in this situation, I want to take a spot and gamble, especially if I've got 3-1, because worst case I'm level.
Not with 7-2 off.
But not with 7-2. No, but on the previous hand, I might have took a shot with
Yeah.
the king.
It's much easier to be the person that pushes than calls.
They real poker, can we put down the lines a little bit? Say 100, 200?
Gründe Poker zu liegen, ja?
Fold.
Don't forget, there are lots of tournaments coming up on the Party Poker Live tour.
Yep, next week I'll be heading to Cork for the first stop since we announced Party Poker Live, which
Yeah.
will be the Grand Prix.
Absolutely. And I designed the chipset for that, which will then be following on to Dublin for the end of March. I'm going to Italy, St Vincent, for the Millions Phase 1, Day 1, Day 2,
What
which
date's
takes
that one?
place 8th to the 13th of March. It is.
I might come and join you.
Yeah,
Maybe. I will be heading to Sochi the end of March.
I will be there. So I'm
Vienna.
I'm leaving. I'm going to Sochi. I'm leaving 2 days early to go to Dublin
Okay.
for their Phase 1, Day 1,
Yeah.
Day 2 during the Irish Open. And then I will be going to Austria, Montesino.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. So I shall see you there. Just a call again here.
And then it's back home
Boris,
to Nottingham, right?
for the event itself, yes.
Yeah.
And then our first big event is back here. No, it's not. It's
No,
Sochi.
it's in
Sochi, isn't it? With
Sochi,
the millions.
Sochi's
1,000 with a
But
million
then we
guaranteed.
have Montreal beginning towards the end of April.
Both players have hit a pair here. Oh, setting a
checks.
trap here.
Maybe that glass of wine down on the table to tell.
Yeah. I'd like to see Udo just flat call
Yeah,
here.
me too.
Little bit of speech play there. Why so much? Yes, so the big guarantee initially before the millions is Sochi, isn't it?
Yes, 1 million guaranteed.
We have a call here from Boris. He's not going to like it.
8 or 7, it's game over. Running cards.
Now, if Boris had raised with the 7-8 free flop, Udo would have mucked the Jack 2.
Yeah.
By limping in, he allowed him to catch a card. He's got himself in trouble. Hit the second pair. Let's see if he can hit a 7 or an 8.
And he's joined in.
It's all over on the turn. Udo's going to double up.
And they swap chip stacks, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, I think that me.
I think Boris has played really well throughout this whole sit and go hero style play.
Yeah.
Apart from heads up, I think he, nothing wrong with the 7 deuce obviously, but the 7-8.
I'm not sure about
On
the
the
king
button.
10 suited hand. He has 0 fold equity. I don't think Jay's ever raised in there light, so most of the time
Yeah,
he's
true.
going to be
Yeah,
dominated.
Ka-ting.
Well, let's see if he can come back like the true champion he was when he
Yeah.
was a tennis player. I saw him many times behind to players like John McEnroe, Bjorn Borg.
Lines up and it's 3,000, 6,000.
Somebody in this chat asking me to come back streaming. I will try to organise a live Twitch stream or an online Twitch stream in the first couple of weeks in March. I have a little bit of time, probably the first week or so, just after my birthday. So we'll see if we can get something up and running for then for you guys.
Oh, nice sand there for Udo.
Race. 15.
Lines have gone up to 3-6 now,
And he
so
raised to 15,000.
15,000 is going to be all in for Boris if he decides to play it. And he is going
He's
to say all in.
Yep. And it's the worst case
Yeah.
for him.
And he
He's
needs to hit an
dominated.
8.
Let's do a session in Cork now. Yeah, we can do a session in Cork, Colette, I think. We can probably try to do that. I'll take some things with me. Sounds good.
Okay, so we could lose Boris Becker here. Udo took the chip lead with his Jack 2 when he flopped a Jack against the 7-8, flopped an 8. So Boris needs an 8.
Both guys standing up. Oh,
Running diamonds.
a lot of cards are going to
One of them.
absolutely kill it for him.
Extra outs now for Boris.
9.
No help on the river. So finishing in runner-up in this, we lose Boris Becker, whose charity event this is, and Udo is going through to the last 8
That's a really
players.
sick comeback
Final
from him.
2
He was
tables.
short stacked for a long time.
Yeah, I was saying actually, didn't I? He got a bit quiet, but
Yep,
his
that's
strategy
it.
worked.
Yeah, it did.
So well done. Okay, we're going to go away and we'll be back in about 14-15 minutes to do commentary on the next feature table. We're down to just 8 players.
We prepare the chip, tick, 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 tick. Stacks again back. And we make 3-minute clocks now. We play here and here.
welcome back to this Boris Becker charity event, Hearts for Children, here at King's Casino in Rosvedov. Sponsored by partypoker.net. We had our feature table just now, which was won by Udo. And we now have a new feature table. We had 8 tables running. The 8 winners have now progressed down to 2 tables of 4. And we will be showing this feature table of 4 players. In seat 1, you may recognise Mr. Sam Trickett. In seat 2 is Patrick Leonard. In seat 3, Ricky Davis, who's a copywriter for Party Poker and qualified in an event held in London. And in seat 4, I believe, we have Ronald Vanderheijden, I believe, who is organiser of the Dutch Poker Classic that's taking place this weekend. Sorry if I got your name wrong there, Ronald. So, Sam, Patrick, Ricky and Ronald. And we're doing the same as before, 20,000 chips, 5-minute clock.
What do people think in Holland of our Man U, LVG? Do you think it was like rude? How we
Blinds starting 100, 200, 25 ante. Patrick raises King, Queen suited.
Louis is the, I know also a little, he was a teacher in early years.
Green chips are 25s, black are 100, purple are 500, blue 1,000, orange are 5,000.
And he is the most friendly guy in Holland. But he had a little bit trouble with publicity, with interviews, and then he was not capable to do that. And also his English is not so good.
We're only playing down to 2 players this time. We have 8 players remaining, 2 tables of 4. Once we get down to 2 players on each table, that will make up our final table. The winner of the whole thing receives a $7,500 package, which is buying and expenses to come to Nottingham, Dusseldorf, to play our Millions tournament event. I'll be hosting that event. 6 million guaranteed with 1 million for the winner. You can play online. You can play phase 1's £550 buy-in. Get 100,000 chips, or you can play day 1 or day 2 live. There are many options to play this. You can play at St Vincent in Italy, San Remo in Italy. You can play at Montesino in Vienna. You can play in Dublin, and you take your stack through to day 3 if you play any of those. If you come to Dusseldorf, it's £5,300 to play day 1 or day 2. Blinds get rolled back. 200 big blinds starting on day 1 with 1 million chips, 2,000, 2,500, 5,000, and the blinds get rolled back to 1020 on day 2, 50 big blinds. Guaranteed at £6 million and £1 million for the winner. Something that Rob and I have wanted to do for 10 years, to make someone a millionaire playing poker. Ricky 6-4 off or fold.
One time.
Ronald calls.
Sorry?
He doesn't want to show those ones. He's embarrassed.
Very good.
Sam has an ace jack. Ronald has flop trip 2s.
14.
I don't think Sam's going to be interested in playing this hand.
How long are we
He has
in now?
elected to call.
I'm out in...
Luckily he hasn't hit an ace for jack on the river. I think he was calling to bluff if a club came.
I make 3,500.
Just see someone's put it's €20 to go in and free food and drink. Let me tell you guys, when they say free food and drink, there's a buffet counter with about 10 to 15 choices of meals. Must be 20 metres long, 10 to 15 metres long maybe, but plenty of choice and good quality food. Free drinks as well.
This one. Sorry.
I think my phone was bad if you had that.
What did you pay then? 2,000?
I decided.
Should you pay 2,000?
I decided I would pay probably.
Okay,
Probably 2,000.
lines are up, 150, 325 NT.
Well, good call.
Now, when we've commentated on the previous table, it didn't finish till level 13 or level 15, 3,000, 6,000. It was the last table to finish. I have a feeling this is going to be quicker.
Who is the best trainer at the moment?
Manager, best coach. Conte. Chelsea manager.
3 race 800.
What do you think about Koeman?
He's decent as well.
He did a good job.
Seat 3
He always done a
race.
good job, hasn't he?
It wasn't 3 race. 3 race.
Oh, these are 3 races. If we stick with the next
The race?
1 4 3 race 800.
Don't know, has ace 7 suited on the buttons, made it 800 to go. Ronald folds is 9 deuce.
think you'll be the next Barcelona manager, Koeman.
I think Pochettino.
If he's doing pretty well for the coming 3 months, that's a very good possibility.
Both Sam Trickett and Patrick Leonard are Party Poker pros.
I like him a lot.
You will see them playing the Party Poker Live Tour all over the world, along with Natalia, who was in here with me earlier, Tony Dunst, Mike Sexton,
Legend.
Yeah, but I was right.
Mike won the WPT Canada last year.
400.
Is he the biggest Dutch sports star of all time? By far.
Bea played earlier and she is out, I'm afraid.
I'm trying.
I just bumped into her on the break.
Hey, what? Hey, come on. I was your friend.
7 gold.
Check.
500 more again.
Were you expecting it then?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm so lucky this time.
Grinding. Grinding.
He's not a professional. I've seen it.
7 check.
Flush.
Already?
So unlike the first table, I would expect to see a lot of 3-flop raises and 3 bets.
Especially not last year when we didn't play them.
I think Robin is underrated, you know. People don't really talk about him being one of the best.
Robin is one of the best players, also for Bayern now.
He's still quick.
Yeah, he's still quick.
How old is Robin now?
33.
Yeah.
How about?
Yeah.
He's still quick.
Yeah, he's still quick. He's not injured for the last 6 months. It's also very good.
I think Chelsea should hang on to him for longer.
Race 800.
Man United nearly won, right? Or
Rookie with ace 9.
You wake up?
He's raised. Ronald folds. Sam, ace deuce suited, small blind. And as I said before, I expect to see quite a bit of 3 betting here with this lineup.
Depay can do well at Man United, right?
Sorry?
Depay.
Sam's aggression takes down the pot.
I think he had the most trouble is himself. So,
I think he's doing well now. He went from Lyon and I think he scored a few goals.
yeah, he scored 20 goals.
Don't forget this is a 5-minute clock. We're now already on level 3. Blinds are 200, 400 with a 50 ante. It's only hand 7.
I hope he
So,
can do it.
You have to play aggressive to win these.
I think this kind of guy needs to play every game for 10
Yeah.
games. You can't play him 15, 20 minutes. You know?
You give him, if you give him some trust, then
He needs too much time on the ball.
Sam has pocket kings this time.
confidence.
1 race 1200.
Come on, let's go.
Bayern boing, boing.
Blinds up.
So we have a lot of
250, 500.
we have a lot of talented players from 18, 19 years from Ajax. They go to Lyon, they go to Bassour and all the Kiesna, and they never play. Also in England, we have, I think, 8 talented players.
Lines are up again. 250, 500 with a 50 ante.
They go,
Literally
they go for the money.
2 hands are
They
level.
go for the money and then it's over. Same as Sam. Get some money, it's over.
Big win 500, please.
I'm sorry.
If I was a footballer, I'd go to China, yeah. I think
So
you're right.
just a reminder what we're playing here. This is the Boris Becker charity event.
Quick 5.
Party Poker put up the entries. So 3,200 donated to the charity already. Mr. Rob Young doubled that to 6,400. I believe that Leon, the owner of Kings, has also made a big donation.
I can't afford it.
Each bounty winner makes a donation to claim their prize, so hopefully that will also boost things up. And with just 8 players left and 4 progressing to the final, one of these players will win a $7,500 package to come and play the millions at Dust or Dawn. Patrick has 2
I
pair.
already won it, so I won the racket. You won the racket?
Ricky with a flush
I
draw.
think the main prize is $8,000.
Going to fold. Patrick takes this pot down.
Well, I have sold a lot of Vulcan records in Holland. I have a tennis school in Holland. So, at the time that you, they were good records actually. But that was at the time that you run into the Vulcan. You had the Boris Becker records. Sam, how are you?
Ricky's raised it up with Jack 10. This time Sam's just flat called.
Sorry? I beat him.
Yeah, Jacks.
It's like a little bit Germany Holland. I know Mr. Janman for a while, so.
Ricky C betting with his gut shot. Queen to make a straight. Sam folds.
Blinds up. 300, 600, 20, 50.
Have a glass of water, please. Will you send someone?
Lines are up again. 300, 600 with an ante of 50.
Yeah, such a great experience. Yeah, I'll be good. Yeah. I enjoy it. I love Australia anyway.
Sam just limps it out of position against Patrick. Queen 10 against 6-3. Patrick's in front now. Pair of sixes. Check bet fold.
Yeah, I think a lot of football teams will stop playing three at the back, you know, like Conte, three centre backs, because it works so successful for him now.
Yeah. At the moment, I think he's the most successful. And make 2,000.
Raises to 2,000. Blinds are 300, 600. Move on ante of 50. It's a fold round. blinds and enties. Good play by Ronalds. 4-headless. Any ace, any king should be raising.
Do you also hear with the Poker Stars Festival or WSOP?
The World Series, yeah. The
World Series, you are
one
here.
drop one, yeah. Yeah, I'm here for that. Like Magic Poker. So I'm sure I'll see you again.
Well, I was pretty far. I did play the main event of 1650, and I was running about 980 people. I was running 18th, and then I was out. Ace King against 8-10.
Is that for a seat?
No. It was already. I had
Oh, last
already.
year's one. Oh.
I had already 10k.
Oh, okay.
And then, number one shoved. I had Ace King. I shoved two. Then Ace King against 10-8.
Sam raised with Jack-8 suited. Very quick fold from Patrick on the button with Ace-7.
I have so much respect.
Ricky and Ronald
It
fold.
was very pity because the first prize was 230k.
Blinds are up again.
You know
400,
how it
800.
goes, but,
Big pot then.
for me, it was yeah.
For anyone.
You play 4, 8, and E100. E100, please.
Hand 13, and already the average stack is just 12.5 bigs. If you started with 20,000,
Pity that,
it's costing
it's a pity that we
1,600
can't
a round.
play with beer.
Yeah. Well, I had wine. I had wine.
Yeah, probably can.
The outfit is like with the beer. It's just like, I've never had her down for like having a cup of beer, like a glass of beer like that. Yeah. Look like a wine glass.
Patrick and Ricky fold. Ronald flat calls. Check 5 off. Sam checks queen 4. Should go. I always checked it back. I would have bet there. No raise pre-flop. It's unlikely to have an ace here.
You have a 4.
Ronald says you have a 4. Wow, that's a good read. It's because Sam said keep him honest on the turn. And Sam makes the call with a 4. Wow.
Oh, I didn't see this one.
I believed you when you said it. I don't think you're fault, but I believed you. You seem like a nice guy.
Nice play by Ronald there, and a great call
What a
by Sam
bad
Trickett.
call.
Said keep him honest on the turn because he didn't think the 7 had made any difference.
I know.
He knew he didn't have an ace,
It's a compliment, believe
probably only losing to a flush. Sam Trickett, of course, second in the 1-drop to Antonio Sfiandari, the inaugural 1-drop. He won $10 million. So next to just call again in this small blind. 6-3 of hearts versus 9-7 off.
I'm all right.
Cold service.
Got a little bit left.
Pair for Sam. And this time he will bet. And hello, Fox. So already quite quickly
All right. I thought you
Sam's
Cheers.
accumulating a chip lead on this table.
No. Okay. No. Gentlemen. Cheers. Well rolled me, right? Yeah. Tastes so good. Tastes so good.
chips are 500, the blues are 1,000, the oranges are 5,000. Wow, Ricky had aces there.
500, 1,000, and you're running 100.
Of course, the blinds are up. Always with me for the third time. Unbelievable.
Just to let you know, the bounty on this table is Patrick Leonard.
500, 1,000, sorry. I didn't hear.
1,000 and still going to be short, guys.
Is that a threat?
I have to do something.
So Patrick has the bounty on his head. If he wins, he wins the bounty himself, but if he gets
So
knocked
short,
out, then he will, whoever knocks him out will have the bounty. Don't forget, we're only playing down to 2 players this time. Shouldn't take as long as the last one, obviously. Only on hand 17, 4, 8, 1.
Thank you, Warren. Thank you for the wine. We wait already for 10 minutes for a drink. You're going to buy me a drink.
Patrick raising up with King Queen here. Wow, he had aces when Patrick lemp. This time he has kings.
Well, I thought.
It's just called. He's raised 2,300 actually, 1,000 more. Sam. Oh no, Sam has moved all in with pocket fours. Patrick will obviously fold here, Ricky will call, Sam will need to hit a 4.
3, 4, all in.
No! 3-way.
Wow, Patrick's all in as well. Oh my God, we could have a massive pot here. Kings against 4s against King Queen offsuit.
I think I have queen.
So obviously Patrick must have thought that Sam was making a move and was hoping that his overcards might be good against 2 pairs, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see who gets lucky. Kings are in front at the moment. King's still in front. Great flop for them. The only one that has diamonds.
Almost every 10 gives one of us a pocket 8.
5 or 3.
No, 8%.
That's good. That's good for you.
Straight draw for Patrick Leonard.
10 outs against you. It's quite a lot.
And here comes the river.
Just don't look.
And there's one of them.
God.
Wow. Patrick Leonard, the bounty. It's going to treble up.
All you had to do is try this flat.
He made it 1,300. Ricky made it 2,300. Sam moved all in. Patrick thought he was at it, decided to gamble. And obviously Ricky has to call with his kings. And it looks like Ricky's out.
Good game, unlucky, mate.
So, unbelievable.
Wow.
That's poker.
Yeah, Kings all in pre-flop against 4s and King Queen. You've got to fancy yourself to be a big favourite. Look at that run out. Looked like a pretty safe flop. And then it's come runner straight for Patrick Leonard. We only need to lose one more player.
I don't think I... oh yeah, you don't have so much.
600,
How much you have now?
125.
2K?
No, less. 1750. 1850 including my own.
Alright.
We play 600, 1200, and you 125.
Wow, this could be a very quick game. We're only on
25, I like
level 8.
25, but
The last game took an extra 7 levels to get a winner.
Like a writer, probably like a kill to the sea, like 25 That's the weirdest thing ever.
We can just do 100 ante if you guys want. It's easier.
For me, it doesn't matter.
maybe I can can make 3 levels in the main event. A good feeling, eh? King Queen.
I'll probably give Boris a round.
Yeah, that's pretty. It was like rooting for him so hard.
Small blind 8-9.
It was a good feeling, eh?
I don't want to win like this.
1200, you have 24. Yeah.
Ronald has to make a tactical decision here.
2.4.
7 race, 24.
He wants Sam to go all in, and he wants Patrick to just flat call behind and check it down. That's what he'll be hoping for.
That's a professional. He's a professional.
3 calls, 24.
So Ronald with ace deuce, Patrick with queen 4, Sam with 8-9, he's all in. And if Sam loses this, we have our 2 players progressing through to the final, one of which is our bounty, Patrick Leonard.
Good luck, Sam.
Yeah. Come on, you want me to stay in. That was the 4 I wanted.
Patrick now in front with his 4.
Could finish it now. Maybe it's all over.
Oh my god! Okay, that's okay.
That's 2,000. Ronald folds, so he could have spiked an ace or a 3. So an 8 or a 9 needed for Sam Trickett, or running clubs.
8 or 9.
Running straight cards.
I had ace 2. The 3 was good for me.
10 card brings 7. So he can now hit 6 for straight, 10 for straight, an 8 or a 9. 10 on the river. Sam Trickett survives.
Second down.
Okay.
Would you have?
I had ace 2. And 3 for the win.
Ace 2?
Ace juice. Yeah, it's a 3 for
Blinds are 6-12, 125 ante. 21.75 in the middle.
Now you let the professional live. This is not the best play you did.
Sam with 7,400. Patrick way out in front with just under 61,000. And Ronald not that far ahead now with 11,725. And this is probably going to be the last hand at this level.
Get it. I was all in before I got basically, wasn't it?
What's the big points?
Trickett all in on the button. Patrick with king 4 of hearts. He folds. He's hoping that. No.
I could have ended it. Yes.
Ronald, yeah, he's folded, hoping Ronald will call with his ace 9 of hearts. He does. So Sam needs to hit a 10 or a 5. He needed a 10 last time. Got it on the river. And will he get it lucky this time? Oh, not a good start. Running spades, I guess 4 on the turn would be good. Will he improve on the turn? He's got the draw.
That's just enough to.
He's spade on the river.
Oh, it's greedy.
Or a 4. Oh dear, doesn't look like he's in it this time, so we lose Sam Trickett, and we have our final 2 players, Ronald and Patrick Leonard.
What about the bounties?
We will now wait for the other table to finish, and we will have our final 4 players playing for the $7,500 Millions package.
They don't want to give a prize away.
Well, you can take the prize if you want to.
What is it?
A bag? A man's bag or a ring?
Okay guys, there's going to be a 5-minute break I think, while we wait for the final table to be assembled.
Well done.
Oh, but we keep our chips, no?
No, no.
No, you get 20K again.
Again, new stakes.
No, Patrick was hoping he kept his chips. Okay guys, we'll see you back here in 5 minutes. Okay, so I've just been out to get some details for you guys. Renato there with the ace-10, calling the 700 from Jean-Claude before the pre-flop bet, and he hits a 10. He's already had a good result today. Renato he won the bounty on the first table that Leon and Rob were on, and in winning the bounty, he won the package to go to Vegas. So, good start for him. There's no bounty in this final table. They are playing for the $7,500 package to come to the millions. They win a 5,300 buy-in to millions, which can be used for day one or day two, and they also win some additional money in expenses. So we have Patrick Leonard. Ronald, Jean-Claude and Renato. Hardly any difference in the chip counts there. We're back to 20,000 chips starting at 100, 200 with an entry of 25. Jean-Claude there in seat 1. All guys having a drink, enjoying the evening. Good atmosphere out there today. Patrick with ace queen. And he raises it up. 700 to call. Renato has a pair of twos. And he makes the call on the button. Ronald's got aces. Look at these hands. Ace queen, pair of twos and aces. A little min raise there. 2,100. Well, not that much of a min raise, is it? 21. Patrick's moved all in. He thinks it's a squeeze play. He thought the same when Sam did it with the fours. Renato folds. Ronald just checks back to make sure he's got pocket rockets. And he calls as well. So very early on we could have a player busted here.
No, you're not allowed.
I won't believe it if Patrick's ace queen gets as lucky as he did with his king queen against kings. Similar sort of hand. Ace queen against aces. Is he going to hit runner for a straight? Patrick's not going to be happy when he sees this. Aces against ace queen. So we could lose Patrick Leonard in fourth place here. This time we are playing to a winner. Winner wins a $7,500 package. Let's see if Ronald doubles up. 8, deuce, 10. Wow. Renato would have hit a set of twos.
Jack.
I think it will be
And it's all over on the turn. The amazing thing is, Renato would have hit a set of twos and lost to a one outer on the turn.
I know.
7 last card.
Good fold, sir.
I will win, my friend. 9 jack.
Jean-Claude says he would have won with his jack 9, would have made a straight on the river.
I will win.
How sick is that? If Renato had called, he would have flopped a set of twos and then lost to a one outer on the turn. Big pot there.
I cannot pay. I shouldn't fold, or you call me. I shouldn't fold.
It's only hand 3 with blinds 100, 200, entered 25, level 1, and already Patrick Leonard is just down to 2 100 chips.
He was sneaky.
Ja sam mislio, že ti zaplatiš, razumiješ? Alo. A ti još će rikaš, ja ne mogu zahoditi. A zahodiš to. Ne razumijem. He say, I cannot...
Renato there. As I say, he won the bounty earlier on, where he knocked out Rob Young on his first table. And he won the package to America. $2,500. And I can tell you that we have raised 14,635 euros today. Rob Young donated 3,200, doubling the party poker amount for all the buy-ins, and Leon, our host and owner of King's Casino, also donated 5,000. The rest of the money came from donations from the players. Thank you very much to everybody that donated. Patrick's all in for 175 with King 4. And he's up against Ace 5 and Queen 8 suited.
It's all the beer's fault. The drinks came out and now I start losing, you know? What is this about?
I started before with the drink, so.
I didn't.
Party Poker Live Tour starts next week, I think, in Cork. The Grand Prix. Beginning of March, there are. Well, that's a nice straight for Ronald. He's flopped a straight. Nice flop. Yeah, he should bet here.
I'll show you first, okay?
Renato bet. Ronald calls, obviously.
Oh my gosh.
I don't see this one. I win.
You see, let me see.
No.
Don't see this.
You're too degenerate.
It's an unusual line of play with an all-in player. Trying to win a side pot when he's drawing pretty dead. Pretty dead, actually.
You still have chance. Green. No chance. No, anyway, yeah, because there's no color. Still you have a chance.
You're for us?
So,
Straight again.
You're straight?
Patrick can win with a queen.
Yeah,
Bring a little bit. Queen. Queen here with a win.
slowly.
Slowly.
Yes, 3 outs.
Nice queen. Nice lady. Nice lady.
Looking for a queen,
Lady, nice lady.
but it's a deuce. And we lose Patrick now in 4th place.
I'm sorry.
His ace queen couldn't best the aces of Ronald. And we have 3 players remaining and the blinds have gone up. One of these players is going to take home a $7,500 package. Come and join us at Dust or Dawning Nottingham with a 5,300 entry to potentially win £1 million. This is guaranteed. £6 million guaranteed. At the moment, we have done a payout for 279 places. There you see the chip counts. Ronald way out in front, 46,850. Renato and Jean-Claude very close, 15 and 17,000.
You have too much strong for me.
1,200.
You have too much strong.
Ronald. Jean-Claude calls with deuce 3. Well, we saw Ronald hit 3 2s earlier with the same hand. Just a pair of 3s. Jean-Claude, but he is in front.
You check. I have a lot of respect. 2,500. You check. You're not supposed to check, my friend.
It's unbelievable.
Because you raise.
I missed. It's unbelievable.
Because you raise, you cannot check. When you are raising, you cannot check, my friend.
It's all in the
Three players remaining. Chip leader is Ronald, Renato, Jean-Claude. Pretty similar. Blinds are 200, 400. They both have around about 16,000. For
How much is it? I'm
40 bigs.
He said all in. I was caught.
Again?
What can I say?
33. Ronald wins that one again. Flop and a queen. Extends his chip lead.
You're a small blind, my friend. Funny. You're a small blind. No, I don't want to. I don't
You
want
know
to
what?
play. I don't want to play the best.
Let's go. Let's go to elephant. Let's go to dance.
You speak English?
No.
No? German?
Deutsch.
Ah, besser Deutsch.
Ja,
You like besser Deutsch?
niet spreken Deutsch.
Spreken Deutsch.
Spreken Deutsch? Ja, niet spreken.
Oh.
So calls on the button, 6-7 off.
Call, check.
One off is 6-8. Well, we've got all low cards here. Pair for Renato and Ronald. Ronald bets out with his little pair of eights. Jean-Claude folds, Renato calls with bottom pair. Six would be dangerous for Renato. Jean-Claude would have hit running threes. Passed obviously on the flop, 5-3. Another win for Ronald. Getting ever closer to winning that package. And blinds are up, 250, 500 with an ante of 50.
No, he is not.
Koliko je 4
He's the best guy in the world.
Best guy in the world.
Yeah, he's a very nice guy.
After this, there will be a heads-up tournament between Boris Becker and qualifier. Missions winner, David Forsyth. He played an online promotion called Beat the Ace, came first in the Missions leaderboard, and he will be playing 3 heads-up games against Boris. 1 match win, he wins 5,000, 2 matches for 10,000. If he wins all 3, 25,000. Meanwhile, back at the feature table, Ronald has raised ace-8. Jean-Claude has pair falls, Ronald has flopped a pair.
Four.
Coach, you fool.
2-4.
Provincie all in.
It's definitely the Ronald show at the moment. He's won about 5 of the last 7 pots. Running on hand 8. Winning pretty much everything.
Still 400 or? Is it more than 5 minutes now? Or?
No, it's 3 minutes actually.
3 minutes now?
Yeah.
So it's shorter.
Yes. But already since today.
Okay. No, I haven't seen it.
Calls, Queen 8 on the button. I think I'd have preferred to see a raise there. Renato calls, and it's a check from Ronald. Of course, dominating these 2 hands with Queen 8 suited. Flops the flush draw. Ronald has hit another pair. He's got 2 pairs. I'm sure Jean-Claude will be calling at least here.
Minimum raise is 5,600. So long raise 600.
So Ronald bets out 2,800. Jean-Claude has min raised to 5-6. Back to Ronald. It all depends whether he thinks he is on a flush draw.
10,000 left?
He doesn't believe he's got a 10, thinks he would have flat called with a 10. Well, obviously his kicker's not much good for the 3. You might want to gamble if he thinks he's raising with a flush draw.
I know.
Did ask if he's got spades.
I have such a lot of respect for you.
If you will say all in, I will call.
Makes the fold.
I must call, my friend.
Every time you say it, you don't do it.
No, I call. Did I call? Yeah. I called, my friend.
Yeah, but it was a little bit late.
No. I was waiting for you. I called before you were speaking.
250, 500.
No.
Ante 50.
100, I think.
250.
Počkej mě. Kolik? 5? Ale 100? Kolik?
50. Ante a 500 Viktor. Ale
If you want to get involved with the Millions tournament,
250.
there are plenty of opportunities internationally. There are phase ones, day one and day two, running in Dublin, Ireland, as well as Montesino in Austria, and 3 provincial casinos, part of the Concord casino chain, as well as St Vincent and St Remo in Italy. This is all coming up. Check the website, Party Poker Live. Has all the details for you. First the bet wins here.
Stealing. I'm stealing 1,000.
You want to steal this spot?
Stealing with the best
I
hand.
think I will raise. How much
You
say?
think? If you think, you don't do it.
How much you say?
There's a line there over it.
I think I 4,500. I want to steal this spot.
Okay, show me the jack then.
Ronald said he was stealing. Jean-Claude is stealing back.
Oopsie, oopsie.
Good. Nice call.
Ronald made the call.
Nice call, my friend.
I know.
New blinds, 300, 600.
Actually, it was a very good call. It was.
It was nice call. Easy
It's
call.
a similar call to the one that Trickett made against Ronald with the 4s.
It was very good call.
Only hand 10, the blinds are up to 300, 600 with an NC of 50. Jean-Claude and Renato down to 20, 25 bigs.
He called, you see?
Okay, all three are going to see a flop here. And this time, yet again, Ronald hits a pair. It's amazing how many times he's hit the flop. Takes another pot down. So we start with 32 players. They played 8 tables of 4. We then went down to 8 winners who played 2 tables of 4, down to these remaining 4 players, 2 from each. One of these is going to win the Boris Becker charity event. They're going to win a nice trophy, and they're also going to win a $7,500 package to come and join us at Dusk Till Dawn in Nottingham.
No?
Claude raises on the button, King Jack. 2,000. Ronald calls. Well, he is in front with his ace. He's been hitting pairs on every flop. Will he hit one this time? Yes, he does. It's an ace again. Quite amazing. Jean-Claude is going to see bet.
7 or 8 in.
Next, bets 5-2. Ronald moves all in. That's the fold.
Add a 3.
New blinds, 400, 800, and 100. 400, 800, ante 100.
Lines are up up again. 400, 800, ante of 100. We're on level 6. 3-minute rounds these are now. Ronald, 62,000. Renato, 11,000. Jean-Claude, 5,800. He has just 7 big blinds.
Too much? Oh, yeah, way too much.
Well, Ronald didn't hit a pair this time. And that's enough to take it down. I think with Ronald's stack he should be raising every button now, but he elects to call with his jack 8 of diamonds. Jean-Claude flats as well. Renato moves all in. King 9 of spades. He's not played many hands. It's unlikely it's squeeze playing here.
I'm just an amateur. Ik ben gerade een amateur.
Lines are going up again.
I think it is called.
Why?
Because Kim and I go sleep. Dobranoc.
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 Dobra, dobra.
I'm too scared. You can do it.
I cannot.
You can do it.
I don't
You
have
have
enough
nothing,
money.
so it's only chance to
I don't
double.
have enough money and I don't have a car.
I got a good one.
Blinds up. 500, 1,000, and 100. Bets at DC on the stop.
Paid 5 to 1,000. So Jean-Claude has 6 bigs. Renato has 12 bigs. Ronald's got the rest.
Buenas noches.
Nou ja, ik heb een goed kaart.
Jean-Claude should be all in here. King, Queen. No decision. All in.
One race, all in.
All in.
Fold easy for 9-4. Will Ronald find 2 cards? No. And he folds. So Jean-Claude survives. So we lost Patrick Leonard very early on, and we still have 3 players remaining.
Actually, I never
Blinds are 5 to 1,000 with a 3-minute clock. We're on level 7. Only one winner from this table. That is the person with all the chips who wins a $7,500 package and the trophy to go with it. That's the Boris Becker charity winner 2017. Small blind, big blind. Ronald with ace deuce. Jean-Claude with 3-4. This time, they both hit a pair. Jean-Claude's in front.
I have a 2.
He's winning with a 4. He can improve with a 5 to a straight.
I love you.
What I need?
The player has clubs.
A 3 is good.
You don't need nothing.
A 3 is
I
good.
don't need nothing. So
He need.
queen and dame.
I'm sorry for the 3.
Bring lady.
An extra deuce or Jean-Claude doubles up.
I don't need anything. Just lady. King.
There it is. Yet again, Ronald hits a card. He's rivered the ace. And we're down to 2. We're heads up for the $7,500 package. Renato versus Ronald. Renato already a winner today. Won a bounty, taken out Rob Young on the first table he played on. And Boris Becker drew out the $2,500 Vegas package. So that's a nice little win there for Renato. He's now heads up playing Ronald. And one of those players will be travelling to Dusseldorf to play the Millions. They do have the option of playing one of the other live day ones. There you see the chips, 66 and 13. 5-1 chip lead for Ronald. He can afford to gamble a couple of times.
13, eh?
I know you were small like last time. You can be. 7 gold. 5 check. Heads up.
Ronald can win this with betting. Takes it down. Big chip lead like this needs to keep his pressure on his opponent.
What's happening here?
Raise, I would say, pretty much every button.
So I'm now in the big blind for 16.
12.
12.
And he won 25 and then you change me. 25 also, please.
25 total?
Yeah, I need for them.
I do your job now, eh?
Yes, sir.
You have to remember, this is mimicking an online sit-and-go
I
hero.
will. Then you have to come to Holland again.
I would
I'm
like.
guessing they do have NT heads up. Live, you don't normally.
Ja sam 6, ja.
Shit.
Queen 4 for Renato. Good enough to raise.
5 race, all in.
Moves all in. Any half decent ace or a pair, and I'm sure we'll get an all in and a call very quickly. Next few hands, we're only on hand 18. Lines are going up every 3 minutes. That favours Ronald's stack enormously. "32 players played this tournament. It's an invitation tournament. And these are your heads up.
7 race, 5,000.
Raising to 5,600. Ronald with his king, and he gets a fold. Pretty much any 2 cards that he likes are all in again for Renato on the button.
Not yet. Hopefully
Just over 10 bigs.
Big 12?
yes.
I think he's going to do it with 4-5. He is. Just selects to call by the looks of it. All in for Ronald with his ace-9 suited. Don't forget, there's only 80,000 chips in play. Ronald has got nearly 70,000 of them now. Renato's only got 10,000 left. 7-1 chip leads. Could put him all in here with a raise on the button. Hasn't got time to wait for a hand, he needs to gamble. Renato. Ronald calls. He's all in. Gets a fold. $68 to 12,000. 10 bigs for Renato. It's going to be all in again here. Ace 10. Now, has Ronald got a hand to call? Oh, he's just flatted. I suppose he was hoping that Ronald would shove. Is it going to work?
Yes,
He's doing everything he can to get him to put those chips in. So that didn't work. So ace 10 against 7 deuce. If he'd have moved all in, he wouldn't have given him the chance to hit the deuce. Okay, leads out for 1,000. Renato calls. Of course, is the minimum. Picks up a straight draw on the turn. With an ace, 10 or a 4, gets a free card to hit it. No help on the river. $2,000. He's going to call him with ace high. He's moved all in. Wow, and he got Ronald to fold the winning hand. Nice play by Renato there. Tried to set it up from the beginning with the limp. That didn't work. Made the call. On the flop, got a free card on the turn. And put a nice all-in betting on the river to steal the hand. A little bit more ammunition. Don't want to give your opponent the opportunity to get chips. Now Ronald's doing the same trick here, trying to limp in, hoping for an all-in shove. Ace Jack suited, gets Jack deuce. And Renato has hit his deuce. We're having a reversing trend here. It's been Ronald's way all the way through. Now Renato's catching a bit of a flop here and there. This time it's, this time Ronald gets Renato to lay down the 2. Each player got the opposite player, got their opponent to lay down a winning hand. 8-16 now. Again, Renato down to less than 10 bigs. This is a good enough hand to shove with, and he does. Moves all in with King 8. As Ronald found out.
Or you can see what you want. I am here.
I don't think he's going to be calling with this.
This is a 2.
Ich bin rein. Und du hast Essen oder was, ist egal. Ich bin drinnen schon. You know, I am...
Of course. You have to.
You have
to.
New blinds,
If I have an ace, you're gone.
1,200 easy target is there.
Well, blinds are up again. 1,000, 2,000. Renato down to 6, 7 bigs.
I do everything wrong, I think.
Okay, 2,000.
I only...
He's trying anything he can do. Well, he's let him catch a straight draw here. And he's hit the straight on the river. So he's played the hand passively. He flacked it with ace-jack. He's flopped top pair. He's jacked it down. And it's come perfect. And is he going to pay him off? Flush and straights out there. He's announced all in. Obviously, Renato calls. Shows the straight. He's going to double up.
Nice ball for you. Oopsie, oopsie. Nice. 11.
11,325.
So Renato now up to 22,500.
I'll let you live. I'll let you alive, eh? Very play for me.
Ronald's just ruining the fact that he didn't raise with his ace-jack pre-flop, or at least lead out on the flop. There you see the chip counts. Renato is actually back in with a chance of winning this now.
What is?
Yes, 13 bigs.
For now we are big.
Renato just calls on the button. Yes, 9-6 off. Check, check. I'd like to see Ronald bet the turn. Checks. Well, now if he bets, he's going to get a call. Renato's hit his 9 on the river. Could have won that pot with a bet on the turn. Well, luckily he checked there. I'm sure Renato was going to snap him off if he bet.
New blinds, 1,200, 2,400 and 250. 1200, 250.
12.24 now.
1,200 small one and 250 and
So you had a very good hand. Actually, mine was very bad.
1,200, yeah. 1,200.
The chip counts get never closer, but still Ronald has a healthy lead. 20 bigs. Players tightened up. Ronald should have bet there, I think. Both players check. Quick check from Renato. Again, he could steal this on the turn. Bets the river and takes it down.
Just in time.
You can see
7-8 on the button for Ronald. Calls. 24. Deuce 4 for Renato. First to bet wins. Now Ronald takes the lead with his 7. $1,500, $3,000 now. So Renato's back down to about 8 bigs.
Big blind is? How much? 3K? Unbelievable. What a lot of
Renato jack deuce. Ronald with a flush draw. Aces and queens with a jack would be good against most hands that haven't got an ace or a queen.
big blinds? Sorry. I mean, I only drink half glass of wine, but I'm already dead, I think.
Sometimes it's enough.
Yeah. It is nice.
No help for either player. King high flop. Renato going in this with a pair of twos.
Well, not only the 2, you have more, I know for sure. I know for sure. I will see it in the later action.
Well, this should finish it. Lines up to 2,000, 4,000. 5 bigs for Renato.
You are full. And 2 you are full.
Got a nice hand, pair of 7s. I'd like to see him go all in here. Well, it's just called. This could be dangerous. 9-7 for Ronald. Wow. What a hand to be dominating. An 8 would give him a straight, though. Backdoor spades. 4,000 a coin. Might take a stab here.
have something, you pay. You
No,
know?
if I have a 5 or a 6, I pay. But I have something different.
I know. You can go all in.
I will show you what I have. So it was really thinkable. I had to think about this.
You don't got a chance.
Well,
Maybe oncoming 9. 7 is dead for you. 7 is dead. You know.
I know. 4,000.
I am for it.
Could be getting a little bit frustrated here. He had this one at 70,000, 10,000, but let Renata back in. Slow playing ace-jack.
I play all the time, man. I won't go to you in London.
I can hear Rob
To you.
talking in the background.
When I win. When I win.
6-3 against Jack 3. And he hits a jack.
You want him to?
Should go check bet fold.
You want him to win? No? Okay, that's good.
And it does go check bet fold.
Yeah. Maar we gaan to him in casino dat spelen.
Sorry?
To him, we go to him in casino.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You know.
Blinds 2,500, 5,000 and 500.
And the blinds are up again.
It's a big issue of the better.
Ante 500 and only 5.
You want to play
2.5, 5,000.
play there in Nottingham?
Average stack, 8 bigs.
Game.
High stakes.
High stakes. Yeah, we go play now. Yeah.
For 5,000.
Yeah, now good. Yeah.
Renata probably flat call with 8-9 on the button.
I've seen you many times here playing the high stakes.
She does.
You're in Holland or
Now, will Ronald try and trap again with his ace-jack? This time he's going to raise. Just a little bit. Bit of a pot builder. Gets a call. Well, this could be the key hand. Let's see what flops for Ronald with his ace-jack this time. No, it's a much better flop for Renato. He's got an open-ended straight draw, 2 overcards to the flop. He's exited out a turn to move all in. Unless Ronald alters the action, the bet will stand.
We go home. Fine. When you lose this party, you are finished. I got a beautiful card. I got a beautiful card.
I think you have 2 hearts.
What? I got it only 3 pair. All. You got it. You have aces.
Why you talk so?
Call. No, never.
How much is it?
10,000.
Ronald asks for a count here.
12,900.
With the pot. 20.
He folds.
Pokaż jeden kart.
Can I show there?
I said show. Sorry?
Can I show there?
Fine.
You only have 5.
500. 500 and how much?
I cannot lose. If I win from you, I cannot lose. You're the best player. The best player.
Jakman.
20, 500 and 2.5.
Ronald on the button, lost that hand. 2 hands he's lost. Key hands with ace-jack. Let's see what he finds this time. 7-9 offsuit. Just flat calls. Renato looks down at King 4 and checks. And he flops a king. Oh, he flops 3 kings. And now Ronald's got the card that could get him in trouble here. Renato can't believe his luck here. Is he just going to call? If he just calls, I think he'll get another bet off Ronald on the river.
Nice.
Yeah, good fold.
Nice bet.
I kill you, man. I
I felt it already, so that's why I bet so low. That's why I bet so low.
something.
3,000, 6,000, and he's 626 dishes. This is
Hey, I spilled dinner. We will have to know. Yes. Serkan. He's bailing me. 6,000.
Okay, I'm joined in the commentary room by Beata. Hey, darling, how are you?
Hey guys, how are you?
Let me tell you what's been happening. Ronald won a massive pot right at the beginning of this and was hitting every pair on every flop. It was unbelievable. He won like 10 out of 11 hands. And then heads up, he had a 70,000, 10,000 chip lead. He slow played ace-jack against something like 7-8 and runner straight. And ever since then, Renato just not been able to finish him off.
Wow.
At the moment, they're nearly level now.
600 still?
Pretty close, yeah, 40,000 each. And as you can see, the blinds are 3,000, 6,000, so the average stack is 7 big blinds. So really, it should all be going in.
In one hand.
There's been a lot of limping on the button, not much aggression, to be honest.
Give me a king and I'm happy.
King.
King and I'm happy.
Check.
Obviously, neither player's an ace the way the betting went. And the blinds are going up again. 4,000, 8,000. Reduces an average stat to 5 bigs.
Of course you can play.
The winner gets a $7,500 millions package, as you well know, because you were playing in this tournament. What happened?
Well, so I got, so it was 300. I had like 10 big blinds. I was in the big blind. And the button raised, min raised, the small blind went all in, and I had ace queen off. And when you have 10 big blinds, you have to go all in. So I reshoved, and the small blind had twos, and I didn't hit anything, so
that's fine.
Busted. But yeah, that was correct to do. So, but in general, it was good.
And you play a lot of these, don't you, on Party Poker?
Yeah, I play a
You
lot.
stream it, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, how did you know it? Good guess.
It says here, the lovely Beata will be online on Tuesdays going forward for a relaxed, fun hero session from 6 p.m.
Yeah, like last time, like I don't know which Tuesday but it happened that I played and I had like a big multiplier for $1,000 and I won it.
Wow.
And knocked the bounty out.
Renato bottom pair here with a pair of 10s. It's a straight draw as well now. Ronald hits his straight, Renato. But so does Ronald, obviously, as long as one of them hasn't got an ace.
Uh-huh.
No, he's right, he has an 8. What's he doing? It's a split pot. Split pot. Unless the rules have changed, it's a split pot.
Yeah, I mean, interesting because
Yeah,
even that.
I know.
Yeah.
It's board.
Yeah, they play the board. That's interesting, yeah. The,
yeah, like the program.
The graphics is wrong.
Yeah.
It's not 100%.
So it's like,
That's better.
Yeah.
0-0.
Yeah.
Or 100-100. It's the same for everybody.
Exactly.
Do you know, I saw that happen once at the Master Classics in Amsterdam, even worse. 10 Jack, Queen, King, Ace on the board, no flush. And a guy bet, and the other guy folded. And the guy showed an ace, and he said, yeah, I thought you had me. And this was a €5,000 tournament. The guy did not know that it was a split pot.
Winnen gelijk is. Dan zie je gauw. Mensen die willen gewinnen? Nee, oké, dan is het goed.
So guys, if you're looking at the chat box, you'll see that Colette has just put up. Following this will be the Beat the Ace promo. David Forsyth, who won the missions leaderboard, will be playing Boris Becker. And if he wins one, he gets 5,000. If he wins two, he gets 10,000. If he wins three, he gets 25,000. I believe that's right.
Hey Colette, how is it going?
Yeah, 5, 10, and 25.
I see in the chat also Ghost of M. He's also a regular on my streams.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He was asking for you earlier.
Oh yeah, I thought, hey Ghost of M, how is it going?
Don't be shy. Say hello to Beata. If you have any questions,
Yeah.
she's here to answer them.
Yeah, say hi to me, guys. Yeah, I like Colette also a lot. She's so nice. Oh, there's the heart.
See the love.
Yeah, I really like Colette.
I like Colette too.
Yeah, I hope that we can meet like in April.
I'm sure we will.
Yeah, I cannot wait. She's very cool.
10 deuce of spades, 8 5 of hearts.
Haze Trail 90.
Ronald has hit 2 pair. That's probably going to get Renato to lay his feeling the love, guys.
Yeah, I sent the hearts, like, you don't see, but I sent it. It's actually really good in the casino, like the vibes are really good here.
Yeah, I thought
like,
I was saying that earlier.
Yeah,
Great
it's-
atmosphere.
Yeah, I would come back here anytime.
For definite, yeah. The whole setup is brilliant.
Yeah.
The way they look after you with the shuttles, the hotel's lovely, everything's good.
Free food, I mean,
Food is amazing.
I cannot, I just cannot skip that part. That the food is great and it's free. And the beer is amazing too. Just I'm saying.
What are you drinking now?
Well, now coffee because
Is it? Oh, is it?
because I just had some food and I wanted to like be sharp, so I have some coffee. But and the night is long. We're gonna drink and everything, so have to be a bit more fresh.
You've never heard of Boris Becker? Google him.
No
Boris Becker
way.
is one of the best tennis players of all time.
Yeah,
He won the Wimbledon Championship when he was 17 years old.
Yeah, he's good. And yeah, he's actually a good player in poker.
Renato has 9-10 suited.
Colette right. Free food, go Bell.
Limp for 5,000.
The beer is also free, yes. And it's actually a great Czech beer.
Renato's moved all in with his 19 suited. We haven't seen what Ronald's hand is. He has him dominated with his 10 jack.
Wow.
But it's a tough call.
30,000.
He's trying to work out whether he potentially has live cards against the size of that bet. If that's what he's thinking, it's probably a close to making a call here. Any underpair, it's even money. Live cards, 2 3/4 to 1.
More than 30? Yep.
Graphics are showing it's 30,750 all in, so it's 20,000 a call. It's getting 2 to 1. Not quite the odds required, but he might want to gamble.
29.
And he makes the call.
Wow.
Okay, this could be the final hand, guys. Ronald has been dominating this tournament until the last 20 minutes, but he has the best hand all in. 10 jack against Renato's 9-10 suited.
Give me a jack, it's okay.
9 queen.
Give me a jack, it's okay.
This is for potentially $7,500 package to come to Nottingham in England and play the Millions with a shot at £1 million for the winner. Here comes the flop. It's pretty safe flop so far.
Yeah.
Ronald has the heart as well. There's not much backdoor chances here for Renato. He needs to see a 9. Queen, maybe. Give him some chance. No help
Still
whatsoever
3
on the turn.
Still 3 outs. I go to Nottingham.
He needs a 9 or it's all over. And we have a winner. Let's see what happens. It's a 6 on the river. And in second place, our runner-up is Renata. He won the package earlier on to go to the US Darts Championship when he won the bounty of Robert Young. But your winner is Ronald. And congratulations, he's come through and won the tournament. He wins $7,500 Millions package.
Victory.
Okay, we're going to be on a break for about 7 minutes and come back and watch us with Boris Becker playing heads up against our missions winner. David Forsyth has an opportunity to win up to $25,000 if he can win 3 matches in a row.
Stay here, guys. We'll be back.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry, from Holland, but you have something with Holland, I know, eh?
I like him.
I know.
Alle weggemacht, ne?
Ja, das war, war ganz ziemlich einfach war das.
Ja?
Ja. Oh, with the particle like.
Geht's los? Musst du das heben, ne? Oder?
Nee, nee, du machst es. Also, ich bin nur Repräsentant von Kingston.
Ja, also hier.
Dankeschön. Thank you very much.
Das musst du hochheben, dass wir dann alle. Gut. Super.
So we'll see you in Nottingham.
Boris, jetzt bist du dran, ne? Musst auch mal was hochheben, ne? War schon lange her, ne?
That's what I just...
Okay, guys, welcome back. And this is the heads-up tournament for the missions winner, David Forsyth. He played in the Party Poker Online promotion, beat the ace, and came first in the missions leaderboard. So he now gets the opportunity to play 3 heads-up matches against Boris Becker. If he wins the first match, he'll win $5,000. He then gets the opportunity to play the second match. If he wins that, he gets $10,000. And if he goes on to win all 3, he gets $25,000. What a promotion. So let's see if he can beat Boris Becker to win the first match and $5,000. Players have 10,000 chips, it would appear, at the start of this one. He'll be using the same structure as the previous charity event. So let's see how we go. Boris Becker versus David Forsyth. As you can see there, the blinds are the same. 100, 200, and 25. Both players, if you have 10,000 chips, starting with 50 bigs.
But I prefer the casino. Because when I play at home, I have to be the dealer as well. It's a lot of work.
No good at dealing, no?
A lot of work.
Spread the cards, lovely. Boris flat calling with his king 4. I'm guessing we're on a short clock here as well. I would assume it's 3 minutes again. Stay with us for the cash game action, which will be taking place after this. One amazing cash game, 100, 200 are the blinds. And it's an amazing lineup. It involves Boris Becker. He'll be sitting in with 50,000 euros. Rob Young, owner of Dust Till Dawn. He'll be sitting down with 100,000 euros, as will Leon, the owner of King's Casino, and Ali Reza with 100,000. The rest of the table are Stati from the Emirates with 50,000. Jean-Claude, who we just saw playing in the final with 50,000. And Renato, who came second, will also be sitting down with 50,000. This means the table will have 550,000 euros at the beginning. It's going to be running through till approximately 4 AM, so we could see €1 million on the table.
Not holding back, huh?
Good cards.
Take it.
Both players just feeling each other out at the beginning. If you do want to get involved and join Ronald in Dust Till Dawn for the Millions tournament, 5,300 buy. There are other ways of playing. There are online and phases and online day ones. If you play a phase, you get 100,000 chips and you pay £550, and you take your chips through to day one, where the average stack will be around about $1 million. If you want to buy them for 5,300, you will get 1 million. But playing a phase gives you the opportunity to build a bigger stack. There's already a player through with over 2 million chips. And don't forget the blinds do roll back, so you're looking at David should raise here with his ace-10. It's just called. The blinds get rolled back to 200 big blinds, 2,500, 5,000. So should you get through with 2 million, like one other player has, you would have 400 bigs. Hi, Sam Trickett is here, and he will be playing on the cash game.
Let's see what I have.
I think I'm good here. Ace high, any good?
You're better than me. Better than me. Better than me.
Shouldn't show, right? I should just fold.
No.
Like, well, you would say that.
Come on, we made together somewhat.
Mine's up 200, 400.
And 50?
I think I did mention him actually. The lineup is Stati in seat 1 from the Emirates with 50,000 euros. Jean-Claude from France, seat 2 with 50,000. Leon from Czech Republic with 100,000. Sam Trickett from the UK is in seat 4. That's position on Leon with 50,000. Boris Becker is in seat 5 from Germany with 50,000. Rob Young, the owner of Dustle Dawn, is from the UK and in seat 6 with 100,000. Renato, who just came second in that final Czech Republic, he'll be in seat 7 with 50,000. Making up that cash game, Ali Reza from the Emirates in seat 8 with 100,000. Who will be the big winner in that game? I can guarantee you want to stay up and watch it. It will be an action table.
Doesn't love the game anymore.
Boris Becker, Jack 9 suited. David with 10-7. These guys, Boris playing for the honour of winning. David can accumulate up to $25,000. He needs to win the first match and win $5,000 to have a shot at the rest. I'm surprised David checked there. When someone hits the table as hard as Boris does, it normally means they're not really interested in the pot anymore. And yet he's making the right bet here at the end, because David's allowed him to get to that point. It's incredibly difficult to call with 10 high. It would be a real pro play to raise.
I must show you. No,
It's good. I have an ace, I'll go with it.
Hey guys, guess who's back?
Hello.
Unlucky.
So, how did you enjoy the Caribbean?
Oh my god. It
Did you have a good time?
Oh yeah, it was the best time in my life ever. I cannot wait to be on something
We had the
like
Caribbean poker party. I'm sure some of you know about it and possibly were there.
Yeah.
In Punta Cana in November.
that. Best ever. And I also wrote a blog about it. You guys can check it out on the Party Poker blog.
Okay, well, you haven't missed much. Not much change in the chip positions. The blinds are the same as when we played previously, but they only got 10,000 chips, so it should be a little bit quicker. They're playing potentially 3 games. If David wins the first one, he gets $5,000. If he wins the second, he gets 10,000.
Wow.
If he wins 3 in a row, he gets 25,000.
Wow.
If he doesn't win the first one, it's all over.
Oh yeah.
That was good. Let's do it.
Blinds are up to 200, 400, so we're on a quick clock again. Must be a 3-minute clock.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I mean heads up can take longer, so it's important to raise the blinds.
Colette's just put up your
Oh, thank you, Colette.
blog.
Colette is awesome. Strel, if you ask if I stay for playing cash games, I'm not gonna play cash games. I'm just gonna enjoy the nice local beer and the company of nice people here.
I think he means are you going to stay for the commentary
Oh,
for the big game?
yeah, I mean I should, yeah. I will do a little like drink or food break, but I will keep coming back, okay guys?
That's going to be fun.
Yeah.
There's over $500,000 on the table at the beginning.
Oh,
So I've just been telling everybody. This is the chip counts that they're starting with. Blinds are 100, 200.
wow.
So there's 550,000.
Oh my god.
So there could be $1 million on the table by the end of the evening,
Oh my god.
quite easily.
Pretty tight there.
I've been watching YouTube videos, Boris.
Maybe this or this guy was at my table, not sure.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's very difficult to find you playing poker on
Yeah.
a little bit.
Okay, well, let's focus on this for now. We have our David Forsyth, winner of the promotion, beat the ace. Trying to beat Boris Becker and win his first $5,000.
What's he like at poker? And I said, you know what, I've watched the videos and he's pretty good actually. I wish he was worse. 1,000. Oh, it's good, is it? Nice hand, man.
Well, David needs to open up his game here, or Boris is going to win. He's playing a little bit too conservative for heads up. Still, he must know what he's doing. He did win the missions leaderboard.
Yeah, goes to one back again.
Where do you play live then in Budapest?
So it's like basically just friends, and yeah.
What have we got? I'm going to raise this no matter what it is.
But it's very fun. I like to practice. But now, actually, when I played live, it was good. Like I wasn't like I knew what I'm doing and everything. Like I definitely improved a lot. So great. I really like live. It was very good now.
Well, all the people that are big fans of Party Poker will have the option to do both now, won't they, with the Party Poker Live Tour. There's going to be many opportunities to play all over the world.
Yeah.
Some great events.
Yeah, it's very, very
I'll be
good.
at most of them, hosting them.
That's very nice.
Boris has flopped top pair here. David with a gut shot for a straight. Now he can hit a 4 or a 7. He folds.
No?
As I say, a little bit too cautious for me. I think I would definitely be taking a shot there while the blinds are cheap enough.
Oh, that's whiskey, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Everything here is nice.
Yes.
Even the glasses are beautiful.
Yeah.
No.
This place, guys, you should definitely try. I really recommend it.
Definitely. Tarkan and his team run a fantastic card room.
Yeah.
There's every level of cash game you could dream of playing.
And it's huge.
There's during big festivals they have over 100 tables. So there's a small fee to enter the casino, but after that all the food and soft drinks are free in the buffet.
Yeah, and
it's
very good quality.
Very extensive buffet, yeah.
Yeah.
They also have an a la carte restaurant, which is extremely, economic in my opinion. We sat there, something like if you have a fillet steak, it's like 18 euros. So cheap.
We were there yesterday actually, and it was very good. I think we will be there tonight again.
Boris with bottom pair. David.
You check? I'm going to check that, yeah.
Boris is definitely dominating this heads-up confrontation at the moment.
He's got a great bedside.
He's going to be slipping away from David if he doesn't step a gear up.
No, I hit the 7.
All these little pots nibbling away. Problem is the quick blinds is before you know it, your average stack is very short. Only on hand 11, blinds are up to 3-6, which means we're on level 5. So we're only averaging 2 hands a level.
How many chips?
They start with 10,000 in this. Those are the chip values.
600.
Greens are 25, blacks are 100, purples are 500, blues are 1k, and there are no 5ks in play now. David has decided to change gear with 9-3 suited. I won late night poker with that hand in 2000. It's the first ever televised poker show. First series was won by Devilfish, and I won the second with 9-3 of spades.
Wow.
Your poker face. It is your poker face.
Straight and a flush draw for David, so timing's good. Should see bet here. How much is in the pot?
Yeah.
3-1. Bets out half a pot, 1,500. Boris will fold. Blinds are going up.
I think you got me.
Obviously, it's fold.
I can do this.
Strel, I have never been to Universal Poker Room. Are you from Hungary?
100, I think.
Yeah, I think Boris is drinking vodka Red Bull.
There's this game next week, Boris.
I think I'm going to be drinking some Red Bull.
Yeah.
This cash game is going to be fun to commentate on.
If you want, I can bring like or Red Bull or coffee or something.
Okay.
Back home.
I needed the coffee. Obviously, guys, with 2 straws. I would never disappoint you guys.
I'm sure there'll be a break after this. See how long this goes on for. 3 games could take an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Even with 3-minute blinds. If it goes to 3 games.
Let me see like who has how much.
Okay, Boris has raised 1,600 and David's called. They're pretty much even.
All right.
I'm going to check no matter what it is.
Both players check. Again, the hard check from Boris, which to me gives away the strength of his hand and it allows you to bet the turn, steal the pot. Quite often, if a player checks quick or does a bang bang on the table, then they're not interested.
You're reading me now.
Call next time, Boris.
Huh?
Call next time.
No.
Further.
So it would appear that David has actually been watching a few hands, watching Boris and seeing if he can then adapt his game. And you can see now he's took a chip lead. Although he's only 2,000 over the starting stack, he has got a 5,000 chip lead now.
So David has 15, Boris has 9. Mid-blind. Well, that's pretty much like, would be like a shove.
The ace queen against the pair, or ace queen against ace 10, it should be all in.
Yeah, 9 big blinds, so many hands are all in. Or ISO shove, or 3-bet shove. That other hand must be, or other card must be some high card. Yeah, that's a good fold.
No, I can't help it.
Yeah, Ghost of M, you should definitely try this place. It's very nice here. Stray, have you tried this Universal Poker Room?
Are you going to Sochi?
What?
Are you going to Sochi? In Russia?
I don't know about it. I mean, I only, like, we didn't fix many things yet. We were just talking about, yeah, you come in April, blah, 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 but we didn't fix anything yet.
Boris has got jacks on the button. How's he going to play it?
I would limp.
He's min raised 1,600.
At this
Yeah, I would be tempted to limp and hope
yeah,
your opponent.
it's too short to raise. Like, if he limps, maybe he re-shoves or something. Yeah, too bad.
Yeah, well, there's a lot going on for the Millions tour in March. There's second week of March, St Vincent in Italy. You have the opportunity to come there and play phase 1, £550, obviously in euro equivalent.
Actually, like, I think Nick, maybe him, said that maybe I could go there.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Are you gonna go there?
Yes. Yeah, I'm going to St Vincent. And there's a day 1 and a day 2, and if you get through to day 3, you get €5,000 min cash, or £5,000, sorry, an equivalent in euros. Plus, I think you get 750 travel expenses. It varies depending on where it is. At the end of March, you can have the same options in Dublin. So phase 1, day 2. And then in April, There will also be one at the same time. I think it's around the second week of April, and that'll be in Montesino in Vienna and San Remo in Italy. So there's 4 European opportunities to get involved with Millions, or you can play an online phase 1. They're every week on Sunday and Tuesday, and there are going to be online day ones as well. The actual event itself takes place 18th to 23rd of April at Dusseldorf. There will be multiple phases, and then there will be 2 day ones leading into a day 2, right the way through to Sunday the 23rd, when the winner will be crowned and win £1 million.
Wow. I really hope I will be on that.
It'll be incredible.
Yeah.
Other than that, there's so much more happening. Cork and Dublin in Ireland have Grand Prix.
Well.
And at the end of March in Sochi, there is a $1 million guaranteed with a win.
Wow.
Well, nice flop here for Boris.
Wow.
2 pair against the ace-4, 1 pair of David. 4 on the turn, it'll all be over.
Oh my God. He bets, yeah. He has to.
I think he has to call once here.
Yep. Although he's so short. He goes on in, or what? Oh no, he just goes.
I'd be sick if an ace came on the turn. It's pretty safe. I'd bet again if I was Boris.
Yes, me too.
Good 2 pair. And he's going to get a call from David, because David has the bare ace. So he could rep the flush if a diamond came. Boris has gone all in, 4,725.
Wow.
In this case, there's no bluffing from David, unfortunately, so it's a lot harder to call with a 4.
I wouldn't. If I would be David, I wouldn't call.
Yeah. Thank you, Party Poker TV, giving all the details there that you need. Click on that partypoker.live link, and you'll have all the details you need for all the upcoming live events. And that's just the start of it, guys. It's going to build up over the next 2 or 3 years. There will be more events taking place around the world. Very close in chips again now. David with 11-1, Boris with 8-9.
Wow.
The blinds are right up 500 1,000.
It's going to happen soon. Both ways.
Don't forget, if David wins this, he wins $5,000.
Interesting. I mean, at this, it would be a good shove, heads up, for 8 big blinds.
22 total.
I would not call, obviously, if I were Boris.
Well,
I also wouldn't raise.
It's not a bad call. No, I'd move all in with King 7 with my with that stat. But
open shove.
it's not a bad call here, because if he's got live cards, it's getting value to call. Pretty bad flop for him.
I mean, I would rather shove
David
back.
should c-bet here, but he should bet over half the pot.
Wow.
I would have bet a bit more there. I mean, he's probably going to win it anyway, but I'd probably bet a bit. Anyway, Boris can call his if he's going to bluff a flush. If a spade comes on the turn.
I mean, for 2 suited, this short can be good as a pre-shove, because if it gets a call, it can be good. Yeah, great beer.
For you, Boris, coaching or poker?
Commentating. I'm in a poker. I'm in a poker mode at the moment.
Going to be back on the BBC for Wimbledon. Yeah, great.
Boris's stack here should be a fold.
Yeah.
He's got, Jack 3 is not really a call in hand.
Yeah.
He has the option to steal the pot now. $1,700. It's an orthodox flat call pre-flop, but the correct bet when David checked to him on the flop,
And this is-
having had no pre-flop raise.
And this is their first heads up, right? Wow.
Now, raise.
So an average stack is 8 big blinds now. I predict that it will be going in the next 6 hands. On hand 19.
Yeah, I would open fold. Why? Yeah.
That's it.
That's good.
That's it. That's all it is. Not even a little bit. Aces, right? And
I wonder who's gonna win it. It's pretty close.
Boris left PokerStars many seasons ago
Tightly contested, huh?
when they got rid of a lot of their pro players. And Party Poker have done a great job in signing him up, in my opinion. He's a great ambassador for this game. Many people know him from the world of tennis, obviously.
Yeah.
And we're very pleased to have him alongside us.
It's good to call. It's a decent hand. Oh, he raised.
It's good aggressive play by Boris.
Playing slower now.
what can I do? Back up.
Ah. Who's 12 feet? I'm 12. Sorry.
Davis has to fold again with a 10 deuce. Okay, so as you say, it's very close. Anyone could win this. I think Boris's competitive instincts would really want him to take this down and not lose 25,000 if he lost all 3.
Yeah, he's so patient. It's insane.
David's got a hand, he's thinking of re-raising here. I thought he was from his body language, and he's moved all in.
All in.
Pair of 4s. Oh, Boris has actually got the hand he needs to have against the pair of 4s. He's not going to be calling.
All in. How much is that? Ah, a lot still.
I mean, I would call if I would be at the big blind because it's so short and you have pair. It would be a good call.
Hold your Salas, yes, you definitely should get back on Party Poker. It's changed an awful lot in the last 3 years.
Yeah, it's
software
amazing.
has improved enormously.
Yeah, and the player pool is amazing. Like, it's so good.
The guarantees are just incredible. To give you an example, PokerFest just 2 years ago had a guarantee of 2.5 million. This year it was 11 million. So that's the growth that Party Poker has enjoyed in the last 2 years. They're able to offer these astonishing guarantees. Well, David will be folding his 4 deuce from the style of play that I've seen so far.
I think that's a good fold.
This time Boris had a pair of fours.
I had a sick hand in the hero game. Like, I was on the big blind and I had aces, and the small blind raised. I'm like looking at it like, okay, I call, and on the flop there were 2 aces. Like, I had poker of aces, and I was like, oh my god, I cannot bet because he will fold. It was so good. I got some value out of it. It was pretty.
Good. You have an Australian
It's nice when it happens.
Yeah.
England has a good
You ever had a royal flush?
What?
A royal flush.
Have I ever had? Yes, I
Online
had.
or live?
Online. I
I've
even
had-
made it as a cover picture.
I've had one
Uh-huh.
in 20 years.
Wow.
Live. That's how rare they are.
Online, I think it's more often, right?
Yeah, I've had two online.
Yeah, I had one or two.
Boris raising with King Queen on the button. As David got a hand, 9-10. So we're going to see a flop here. Of course, if either player connects, it's going to help the other player's hand.
I kind of would open shove that king queen off, but they are very patient.
2 overs with a straight draw for David. Boris with his king queen is winning. Does he want to see bet with king queen? Is he going to check it back?
I think on a paired board it's good to see bet. It's always scary for the person to call.
Checks. Oh, he's hit his king here. Oh dear, David. This is not the time to start betting.
Yeah, they say when you play live, you play like 5,000 hands a year.
Heads up.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
not much.
way that Boris is laying down king queen.
Yeah.
Good luck to him if he's got an 8.
I'm not going to go. I'm just
Yeah. Would have been a bad play if it had been the king of diamonds.
Yeah.
But the king of hearts,
Yeah.
let that one go. So Boris with a commanding chip lead now. And with the blinds so high, and they're going up again. 8-16 now. David's down to 4 big blinds.
Oh.
Might be going home, not even winning $5,000. Come all the way to Osvaldov. Strow 90 is just saying it's rare to get. I've had 6 to 7 royals. Only one time got paid.
And if he loses the first, is there a second round?
Wow. Hold Drosilla's said no. I had 10 royals or more. No, he has to win the first to play the second. And then if he wins the second, he plays the third, and with the chance for the 25k. He has to win the first.
From 4 big blinds, it's honestly not likely to come back.
It's not
but
easy.
We saw miracles before, but
Yeah, I know Strow 90. It's 20 hands an hour. It's 55 online. So you are 2.5 times more likely to get a royal flush. And obviously, if you're playing multiple tables, then again the odds come down. So you're far more likely. Imagine if you're 10 tabling, then,
oh yeah.
The odds come right down. David all in with 10-7. Boris can't call with 6-4.
Nice, at least he can still blind. It would be nice if David would win, because there would be a second round, and it would make things
Be
interesting.
exciting, yeah. I mean, he's obviously played extremely well to win the promotion in the first place.
Yeah.
So it'd be nice to see him get something.
Yeah.
See there, if he was to double up, he would be up to 16-3 and could possibly finish it off.
Oh,
Boris
wow.
needs to keep the aggression up now.
They're actually so close. It will all depend on or 1 or 2 hands.
Any ace, any king.
If it's all in.
Boris would normally limp with his hand. 8-9. Yeah, he's doing it again. David is going to be happy to see a flop here. He's not likely to move. A 9 on the flop could all be over. Funny enough, Boris had 9-4 earlier, didn't he? And flopped 2 pairs.
Yep.
Got a lot.
Well, it's whoever's got the guts to bet here is going to win this. Of course, Boris can win. He can hit straight with a jack. The secret here is to bet enough that David can't raise and get him to fold.
Yeah.
Well, they're possibly only 2 hands away from this being finished.
I mean, they are close, so maybe David can win. And we can see a second heads up. Heads up is exciting.
Yeah, it's good fun for you because every hand there's something happening that's a little bit more than a.
I love
full
heads
ring.
up.
Lots
It's
of
so good.
folding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Ghost of Ben. Timing is a little off. It has to be aggressive now.
Yep.
It's literally down to just over 5,000. So now if he shoves there, Boris has to fold. Now, I know we can see the cards, but
Yeah.
Hold'em is especially heads up is about aggression.
Uh-huh.
You've got to have heart, as we say. You understand that? Heart? Heart.
Yeah.
Believe in yourself and be brave.
Uh-huh.
That's why they call it Braveheart.
Oh, okay.
In the movie with Mel Gibson.
Yes, I know, yeah. The sad one.
Yeah. Have you seen La La Land?
Yes, I've seen in the movie.
Do you like it?
Well, I've seen on the 1st of January after I was hangover like all day, so.
We'll go and see it again. I've seen it twice.
You've seen it twice, so you really liked it. No, I mean, it's very nice. I just didn't like the end.
No,
Sorry, guys, for spoilers.
Yeah.
I mean, it might mean that it was happy ending. Maybe I just don't like happy ending. I don't know. But it's
it tricks you, doesn't it? Because
Yeah.
you think it has, and then they turn it around again.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, ace-8 against 6-4. And ace-8 has hit middle of pair. Check from David. Boris should bet.
Oh my god.
Come on, Boris, you must bet here. You've got a 3-1 chip lead. Yeah, and David's going to leak a few more chips, unfortunately.
Party Poker TV, freedom! Yeah, for the brave heart.
Yes. Oh dear. Do you know I haven't watched it for such a long time, but it's a great movie.
Yep. Yeah.
I've just seen Mel Gibson has directed a film called Hacksaw Ridge. It's a true story about this American that didn't want to fire a gun. He didn't want to fire. He never wanted to fire in action.
Yeah.
But he wanted to be a medic and save people's lives.
Yes.
And in one night, he saved 75 people's lives. It's
Wow.
amazing. It's a great story.
I haven't seen, but I guess he's gonna die, but hopefully not. But I would watch it.
It's very good. It's very, very gory.
Uh-huh. And you cry a lot on it,
No,
I
I didn't
guess.
cry in that one. I jumped 10 times.
Oh.
I only cried twice. David's all in. We can see he's got a 3.
Must be a high card.
I bet it's king. King 3. Queen 6. It's only 1,500 to call.
Queen 6
He has
off.
to call. Okay, Boris is going to make the call. He has Queen 6. 6-3. He's dominating him.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
So David needs a 3 or Boris is going to win this heads up.
Oh my god. 3.
So close. A 4 though. 3 or a 4. And not a diamond to give Boris the flush draw.
My god.
No help on the turn. So 3 or a 4 or Boris is the winner.
Come on, River.
That sadly is all over for David Forsyth. He came here with the opportunity of winning $25,000 if he could win all 3 matches. Unfortunately, Boris Becker has won the first one and it's all over.
First one.
Oh, sorry for him.
As I understand it, that's it now. He had to win the first one to be able to play the second one.
Let me win the next 2.
Unless I've been misinformed.
He said you're gonna let me win the next 2. What's gonna
Let
happen?
me just check. I was told before I sat there in commentary.
Party Poker TV says it's all over.
Yeah, I was told that if he lost the first one, that's it. Really?
What?
Okay, that's not what we were told, guys. we were told that if he lost the first one, that was it.
I mean, I guess if Boris says he wants another, he gets another. So Boris Becker had a victory. Phew. You guys got it.
Goes to them. Simon, I had a day when I saw 4 made royals and 2 open-ended royal flush draws on my tables in a 2 or 3 hour period. Wow. Okay. Yeah, possibly, Colette. There must be a rule change because I definitely thought it was all over if he didn't win the first game. So now, okay, let's assume. So now what happens if he wins this game? He's won 5, and then the most he can win is 10.
Oh, okay.
But you know,
or
Yeah.
maybe he can win here 10 and he didn't win the first 5. No, you don't think
no,
so?
definitely
No?
not. No.
It's not that
No,
good, right?
No, definitely not. Whichever way you look at it, it says here he will play 3 heads-up games.
Against
If
Boris.
David wins 1 match, he gets 5. 2 matches for 10.
Oh,
if he
I
wins all
see.
3, he gets 25. But I was told he had to win the first one,
Okay.
but clearly not. So
He
we
can
are
win. Okay.
we are going to see all 3 games.
Out of 3, he must win just at least
Well,
one.
let's hope he wins 1.
Yeah. This is exciting. Very exciting.
I'm going to leave you with B for just 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Hi, chat. Feel free to write me. How's it going there? So let's see the second round of the heads up. It would be nice to see David to win, so he could make some nice money. Wow, so Boris will play all 3 heads ups. Nice.
Too strong.
He plays very good. And the Red Bull definitely does its job, I think.
25.
Seems like it was worse for David to travel here eventually. Out of the 3 games, it's kind of likely to at least win one. Woohoo! Yeah, very nice.
Race 6 up.
For some reason, we don't really see David's second card usually. So there's a gotcha for Boris. I think it's good to bet here. Ace high board is always good to bet, I think. And he hit on the turn. Okay. What is BO3? What do you mean Holdraszállás? Holdraszállás means, by the way, flying to the moon, like arriving to the moon. It's a Hungarian expression. Hungary is everywhere, guys. Okay, so now we can see the cards.
Gets better.
I think it would be time to bet. No. Okay. So it's gonna be David's.
I think. Maybe not good. How much?
Not much bluffing going on.
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting that.
Best of 3. Okay. The beer David is drinking is, guys, I can confirm, is amazing. Local beer,
My call, huh?
the best in the country. I think it's Pilsner.
Call.
Okay. So it's likely maybe David's second card is better than Boris's 6. We'll see.
7, ace 7.
I would bet this flop, personally. Yeah, I think it's a good bet. Pair board, ace high board. It's like so tough to call here to anyone.
No.
Yeah, I think it's always good to bet here. And it's working for Boris. Czech beer is quite famous and amazing. Yes, I'm gonna be live this Tuesday.
My gosh.
If on the way back everything goes well, because you know, guys, I'm a tiny bit paranoid. Okay, so Boris has 49, David has 51, super close. Okay. And it just went up. The blinds, Boris is 24, David 25. So this is like short stack. This is the stack size is usually played. So if everything goes well on the way home, yes, I will stream on Tuesday. I stream Hero Games, guys, and I really love them. I had some epic big winnings,
I am going to call.
which you guys can find in highlights of the Party Poker TV and on my channel too, on the White Hungarian channel. Okay, let's see. Okay. So David has top pair. I think he definitely should bet. Maybe if he would. Yeah, he has to bet. It's not horrible to check though. And delay C bet. Maybe the opponent finds something on the turn and they can call. Yeah, guys, actually, like, so I got sponsored by Party Poker in October 2016, and in the first month on the stream, I hit in the Sit and Go Hero Games 1000x. So I played on the $5 limit, and it was for $5,000, and I was like shocked. And in the Hero Games, there's a bounty too, and if you knock out the bounty, you win that amount, and the rest can win the first person. And I knocked out the bounty and won the game. It was epic. That's on the internet too. Okay, so on this board, he should. Yeah, I don't really like the check because I think these kind of boards are great to bet. It's so rare that someone would bluff check raise. At least he could try, and we would see how Boris reacts. So, okay, this is tough.
Check.
On the river, David should definitely bet. I think. Ah, there's the red one.
Okay, guys. I've just been in checks, and they are going to play all three hands, 3 rounds.
Some
sorry.
value left in there, I think, from David. I would definitely bet on the river if I would be David.
Strong.
Yeah, I think maybe if he would be more aggressive, that would be good.
Okay, raising from David. We can only see a king of diamonds at the moment. Boris can't call with 9 deuce. So don't forget, David has lost the opportunity to win 25,000, but if he wins this one, he guarantees himself 5,000, and if he wins the second one, or the last one, he wins 10,000.
So, and doesn't mean if he would win the second and the third, he would win a total 15 or not?
No, 10.
Oh, okay. Still amazing. I would be amazingly happy for only 5 too. So, and I'm sure he's the same.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, it was good check on the river consider Boris. Yeah, but David, I think David could bet on the river. From Boris, of course.
Have you told everybody about your stream?
Well, yes, I mentioned them my stream. So on Tuesday I will be live from the Party Poker TV, but on my channel I'm live at other days, grinding those heroes, which are guys so good. I would recommend you guys to try it. Excellent games, and there's so many times big multipliers.
Just looking at the stats here on Party Poker TV, 12,883. $12,883,305 was paid out during Powerfest. This is unbelievable numbers when it was only 2.5 million, 2 years ago. Over 20,000 players enjoyed the series. It's incredible.
Yeah.
The growth of Party Poker and the feel of the player acceptance and how much they want to move across and they want to support us with this new tour, this live tour, and I can see that the numbers are going to just keep on increasing. So it's a very exciting time to get involved.
Amazing. And the people who work at Party Poker are super nice. So.
Oh yeah, absolutely. David with Jack 8 on the button.
1400.
Wow.
He's playing a much more aggressive game this time.
14.
Boris just calls with ace 8. I would have liked to have seen him 3-bet there. Okay, so ace 8 versus Jack 8. David raised on the back with Jack 8. Boris just flat called with ace 8. Should have 3-bet David, really.
I think Boris has a good poker face, by the way. He always makes the same expression and same way, like check and stares. I mean, it's a scary board. It's like 3, 4, 5. Yeah,
But he could have won it pre-flop by 3-bet.
yeah.
He allowed David to be able to make that play.
Yeah, they are like under 25 big blinds, so. I mean, ace 8 off is maybe not the best to 3-bet shove.
I think it is heads up, to be honest. It's a much, much stronger hand than it is in a full ring.
Yeah.
Ace 8 is as good as ace jack, ace queen, heads up. Especially with the blinds increasing.
I guess I guess his style is not really like shoving easily.
No, it's not.
He's just super patient and he doesn't want to just go all in
So
easily.
now with this, I would over raise.
Uh-huh.
So this is okay.
Mm-hmm.
David 10-3, a bit of a questionable call here. But he's re-raised.
Wow.
So he's definitely changed gear. Now Boris, if I was Boris here, there's no way I'm folding this.
No way, but it's off.
Not with his size of his stack.
But has David non-all-in 3-bet before?
No.
It looks so strong. I would fold for it. It looks like aces or kings. It's like he would represent them.
See, look at his stack. He's only got 4,000. So he's done the right thing. He's just called. Wow, I can't believe it. Look what he's left behind. He's only got 2,100.
Wow.
Should have just moved all in.
And there's a 3. If I was David now, I would go all in. It's time to go all in. All in, all in.
Boris has made the call. So, David, 3-bet pre-flop with 10-3. Boris just flatted with King Jack. To be fair, if he'd have moved in, it wasn't enough to get David a fold. But he needs to hit a king or a jack, or David is going to win this one. It'll be 1-1. David wins $5,000 on the turn of this river card.
Let's hope. We cheer for David to win.
Yep, 8s and 3s
Wow.
with a 10, and David has won $5,000. Well done, David.
David has a victory. Woo! 5K in his pocket.
Well, now that'll relax him. But did you see that he played completely differently
Yes,
in that game?
yes, yes.
So he's learned a lot from the first one.
Yeah, and I guess he's like, he realized that, like, okay, it's like now I have to change. This is my time. Excellent. I mean, yeah, you have to adjust to your opponent.
Did everything right. It was good to see because ultimately he knew that to win 10,000 he has to win this one.
Yeah.
So he might as well step his game up,
Yeah.
see if it works. If it doesn't work, he's still got a chance
Yes,
to win
yes,
5,000.
It worked out very
Instead,
well.
it did work.
Yeah, excellent job. Good job, David. Good job. Let's see if you can make 10K.
It's interesting because obviously Boris wins nothing, but if he wins this, he feels proud
Yeah.
that he won 2-1 in a heads-up
Yeah.
confrontation.
Yeah.
And obviously if David wins 2, then he gets to go home with $10,000.
If I were Boris Becker, like if I would be the pro who plays against someone and they can make money, I would be happy if the person would
Yeah,
just
for
win
sure.
all three because they can make money. But obviously, like, if you want to play well,
So here we go again, and this is the last match between David Forsyth and Boris Becker.
20 years old and they had a weekend before Christmas, a big television, it's like comic relief. It's like that.
Blinds back to 100, 200, 25 ante.
Money really goes to where it's supposed to, you know? That's good.
I'm from Hungary. Voldra Szállás, I'm from Hungary. I'm the Wild Hungarian. His name means arriving to the moon. Like going to the moon, arriving to the moon. Yeah, we have an inside joke. Sometimes on my stream, like my name is Wild Hungarian, they ask like, where's this girl from? Obviously Hungary.
Yeah, just to remind you guys, this is the last heads-up match between David Forsyth and Boris Becker. David could be going home with $10,000. I think he'll be happy if he just goes home with 5. Boris would obviously like to win 2-1, but don't switch off when this finishes.
Also, Rob Romanello is a pro too at Party Poker.
He is, yes.
I think, yeah?
Yeah, for sure. I'm going to his wedding in June
Wow.
in Napoli.
Wow, it must
Looking
be
forward to it.
amazingly pretty.
Very much looking forward to that.
I didn't know, like, he has a fiance or something.
Yeah, they've been together for a long time. So guys, please stay around afterwards. We will be doing commentary. Well, I will be. Well, I'll be able to go and eat some drinks and meets and greets all our friends and samples various cocktails, beers.
Cocktail is not a bad idea.
In the meantime, I'll be drinking Red Bull. And
I can bring any drink, just tell me what.
Thank you.
You're
I will
welcome.
do that.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll be doing the commentary for this cash game, and boy, is this going to be some game. I mean, I watched the big game here before, and some of the pots were just unbelievable.
I will definitely join for some. How long is a game like this in general, usually?
The game will probably go on till about 4 o'clock in the morning. Whether we stream
Wow.
until then, I don't know.
Oh my God.
But this game is starting with 550,000 euros on the table.
This is a cash game.
It is. Mr. Trickett will be playing. The UK's biggest winning player in the world. One of the probably top 5 most winning players in the world.
I will definitely check it out.
Boris will be playing as well. Rob Young, owner of Dust to Dawn, will be playing. Boris has got a 9 here. Leads out and takes down the pot. Jean-Claude from France and Renato from Czech Republic will both be playing with 50,000 euros. They were in the final of the Sit and Go Hero charity event. And Ali Reza is the one other player with Leon, who is our host and owner of King's Casino. They're both sitting down with 100,000 euros, same as Rob Young. So the total in play at the beginning is 550,000 euros. Blinds will be 100, 200, but I guarantee you that it won't be long before the straddles come in and there will be some massive pots.
There's actually a fun card drinking game I play with my roommates. It's called Cambio. Have you heard of it?
No.
It's so good.
Okay, we'll play it later.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay, David has raised 500. Boris 3 bets with ace 10. Now we can only see a 2 from David. It's unlikely that he's got anything good enough to...
I wonder why David's second card is usually not visible. Only his. Makes more interesting though. We also don't know what's going to happen.
I used to do commentary a lot in England, and quite often they would blank out one of the players, and we had to commentate and guess what he had from the way that the hand played out.
Because there is some mistake with the program, right?
But in this case, there's a mistake. But in that day, it was deliberate, because we were commentating afterwards, and they used to deliberately say, leave a hand blank, and then you had to commentate and try and work out what it was.
Wow, okay.
It's quite good fun.
Yeah.
Boris should be folding these hands. Jack deuce. Instead he raised and won the pot because David had 3 deuce.
Wow.
So now what you're seeing, in the first game, they played their natural heads-up game.
Yeah.
David has then adapted in the second, and now Boris has adapted in the third.
Oh, wow. Amazing.
Boris has had some success. He came and played the Delfish Cup at the WPT in our club in Dusseldorf. I think he came 13th.
Like he made
out
it in
of
the
200
money.
players. Yeah, he went deep. Yeah, he also came 7th in Monaco a couple of years ago, 3 years ago at EPT. So had a big win there. Final table. Again, we can only see one card, unfortunately. There's the other one. That's good enough to raise with King Queen.
Yeah.
Boris, yeah, that's fine to call. King Queen versus 8-7. Blinds are going up. King 5-5. King 5-6 would have had some action. Blinds are going up. Stacks are about even. 200, 400, average stack 25 bigs.
50. No.
We're only on hand 6. And we're on the 3rd level.
Raise. 12.
Ace 9 suited for Boris Becker.
I would.
You know, it's quite surreal. You're too young to remember him when he was a Wimbledon champion, but I'm not.
I know he's like a famous player.
It's quite surreal for me to be sat here commentating, watching him playing poker. When I used to watch him at Wimbledon. Wow, look at this for a flop. Ace 9 of clubs, nut flush draw.
Oh my God.
And we don't know what David's other card is. He didn't 3-bet pre, so I'm guessing it's not a big card.
He has to bet, yeah.
Whoa.
Bets half the pot. David has 2 diamonds he could call. If he has Jack 10 or, well, can't have it's Queen. He would have surely would have 3-bet pre. Maybe he's got an ace with a small card.
Too bad. You don't have it, but I don't know.
Yeah, when I was a teenager, Boris was winning Wimbledon, and he was, at the time, he was one of the most famous tennis players in the world. Him against, in those days, there was Bjorn Borg, I think his name was, and John McEnroe. Now John McEnroe is like, obviously he does commentary now. But yeah, he was, he must have been number 1 at one point. He was that good. I know quite a few sports players, you know, that now play poker. They're competitive instinct, so they take it very seriously.
Like, yeah, because people wouldn't expect if someone is a sport person, they are like good in poker too, but they have the good mentality for it, so they're good people to start to study it.
This hand will all be over.
David had 8-10.
David only has to bet anything, and Boris has to fold. Strahl 90 says he was number one in tennis scores. Strahl, can you just maybe put up some stats for us? How much did he win when he was playing? Did he win the Grand Slam?
Boris, who is the best co-commentator you've worked with? McEnroe?
He's very good. I like McEnroe, I like England has a couple of good ones. I like Mark Hetchy and Andrew Haas.
Yeah, he's good.
I like both.
Oh, that was his nickname, Boom Boom Becker.
Oh,
He had
okay.
such a fast serve.
Yeah, I heard that he had like some very fast.
Oh.
So.
Boris call in with his queen 8. I would have liked to see him raise. David should 3-bet here. Okay, all in.
Yeah, all in, all in. Great all in.
Boris, for once,
I think
it's paid off for him not raising.
Yeah. I mean, maybe David could not all in ISO big.
You've got to remember also the pressure's off David now.
Yeah.
He lost the first one, but he's
Yeah.
won $5,000. He can relax now.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, he's going home with 5,000.
Yes.
So, you know, he doesn't need to play slow now. He can be willing to shove, and if he has to outdraw Boris, fine.
Yeah. But that was totally fine to go all in there. Like.
Yeah, ABC. Wow, look at this. 6 Grand Slam titles and a total of 49 titles.
Wow.
So you're watching a true champion of tennis.
My God.
Playing poker. Boris against Agassi. I don't know. I think could have been close. Agassi may have come into the game as Boris was finishing his career.
Uh-huh. Great addition to party poker.
So David with king. Jack 6 green board. Boris with 10-3. You can see the chip counts. They're very, very close.
Uh-huh.
Well, blinds are going to be going up again, guys.
It would be nice if David would win this too.
Yeah. Average stack 16 bigs.
50? That's 600.
Yeah, you should Google him. I think he won. He was the youngest Wimbledon winner of the men's final. I think he was 17.
Yeah, like when I grew up, I definitely like heard about him. Like I know he's a tennis player and he's famous and everything.
That's interesting. He retired in '99, so he won Wimbledon in '84. Look at his prize money, 18 million euros.
Oh,
wow.
My God.
So that gives you an idea how good he was.
Crazy.
And you have to remember that's 20 years ago.
Yeah.
You know, his career was 40 years ago. 84, 16.
Oh
What's
my
that?
God.
33 years ago. So back to this, and David has flopped top pair.
pair.
Boris has second pair. So might get a little bit of value out of him here.
We'll see that turn and river. Boris can put pressure on David.
Yep, goes to them. Thank you. He did win at 17. Oh, he used to play Lendl. Wow. Youngest Wimbledon men's champion when he's 17. Won it 3 times.
Oh.
Tremendous athlete. Now, how good is his poker game? He's bet 1,200. David's just flatted with top pair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, his kicker is weak. I think it's fine to just call. He's still good.
I need to check what I've got.
If Boris bets on the river, no matter if he
Boris
bets,
will check back here.
but as a bluff on the river, he should bet, I
That's
think.
correct. That's good.
And David should call. David has to call.
Yeah, no, he has to. He's Scared of the ace. Quick check, but the 10's going to win.
Just if Boris would back on the bet on the river, David should call with second pair.
It's flying special.
Oh, David, let's win that.
75?
We want to make you rich.
See the blinds. 20 big blinds for David, 12 for Boris.
Very nice.
Paul Rosales has said, what kind of car he has? Well, I can almost guarantee you it's a Mercedes.
Come on.
I would correct it. What kinds of cars? Not one.
Yeah, I'm sure he has one more. He had 6 finals matchups versus Lendo, including his second Wimbledon win. Wow. David, but 9-6 on the button. Okay. So we're seeing what he did in the last one, where he raised with the 10-3 of hearts. Raising with 9-6 off.
14 total.
Wow, Boris has 10s. David can't call, obviously, but...
Just smashed that return, haven't you, down the line? It's on the set point. It's brutal. I think you picked up the towel. I haven't seen your tongue yet.
It comes out after midnight.
Right, 300, 600, ante 50, hand 12, and we're already up to level 5. Who's going to win? Is Boris Becker, 3 times Wimbledon champion, going to win 2-1 in his heads-up competition, or is David Forsyth going to win the second match and pocket $10,000?
I'm going to make a call.
Going to make a call with 5 deuce. I think he should raise or fold with 5 deuce. David with his lucky 10-3 of hearts. Blinds are going up on the next hand. 10-3 of hearts was a key hand for him in the previous game. Definitely enjoying themselves out there, which is good.
My entourage.
Yeah, they're very good. They're very good. Come on. Come on.
Okay, well, there's nothing wrong with checking back here, but Boris could also pick it up. If David checked again on the turn, it'd be an easy steal.
I don't think you got it.
He's picked it up. I like that. David, for the second, I don't think you've got it. But if you don't think he's got it, raise him.
Huh? I think you have ace high.
$400, $800 now. Average stack, 12.5 bigs.
I'm 800 then, huh?
And they are pretty level by the looks of it.
100. Getting more expensive again, huh?
Come on, guys, let's get it all in. King 10 for diamonds, of diamonds for David. Don't say all in. I'm raising this, he says.
I've got 800.
2,000 total.
Makes it 2,000. Right, let's see what Boris does. King 10 of diamonds. 7-4 of hearts. Well, he's going to let him see it if he wants to. Let him see a flop he shouldn't have seen. No, he folds. Right, I would like to see Boris gamble now. I'd love to see him go for the win.
Going with serve.
Up a little bit.
I need some Agassi magic here.
Yeah? No.
And this time, Boris has King 10 suited. So David raised to 2,000 with King 10 of diamonds. What's Boris going to do with King 10 of clubs?
22 raise.
All right, raises a little bit more, 22. Has David got anything to play back with? Let's have a look.
I think I should go all in.
David folded King 4.
The other card is better than 4. I'll give you that.
I would have called an order.
Really close.
Come on.
David says he's raised it before he's looked.
Maybe 18, 19.
No?
Really, see? About 10,000 each.
Yeah.
Hold Rosales, yes, you can.
I think we need to go all in, Boris.
Soon?
David says, I think we should go all in. We agree. We'd like to see you win 5,000, or we'd like to see Boris win 2-1. Either way, we would then like to get on with this massive cash game. Free flop. Here we go. Queen 8 versus 10-6. Lines are going up again, guys.
Boy.
Why so strong, Boris? Why so strong? I was going to check raise you with nothing.
You was going to check raise with nothing. Well, can't do it now you've been talking about it.
It's tough. It's tough.
You're getting close. You're almost like even.
That's your bluff face, isn't it, Boris? I know it.
Good.
That was a bluff. That was a bluff.
It's the hair.
200. And? Oh.
Okay. Surely this is going to be over in the next few hands. Blinds are now 500, 1,000. 10 big blind average.
Next hand, Boris. We're all in.
David talks a good game, but
If I win it,
he doesn't seem that happy about actually putting his chips in.
if I lose it, I hate me just.
No, it's good either way. Come on.
Yeah, it's great.
Substitution. Yeah. Very good.
Come on, Boris. You've got the chip lead. You've got a pair of threes.
That's kind of an open shot.
Call.
Just cool. David's all in. Come on. What are you going to do, Boris?
That's not good to just limp call.
It would have been better to shove, yeah.
Yeah, it's an open shot.
Too low a pair to call. Mind you, I think David would have called with Queen 9 anyway, to be honest. I would call. I would call with Queen 9 suited with 8 bigs, for sure.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't?
No.
You're too tight.
Well, maybe. I don't, if I know that it depends on one hand or something, I'm like, no. It's easier to just be the person who puts the pressure on the other and just shove in more. In my opinion.
Okay. Well, David has deuce 3.
I want to complain to the management about getting dealt this hand. No. I can't. I want to jam it, but I can't.
So David has about 8 big blinds.
He does.
And
Maybe
Boris?
even less now.
And Boris?
12.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it there, though. Yeah, it's pretty
So
much.
who would be better on grass, Boris? You or Nova?
I think it's you. I mean, if I have one surface with an edge, I think it's grass.
Yeah. Carpet strong as well, right?
Yeah. But you won it twice too, so it's not bad either.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to fold, Boris.
Yeah.
Hardcore, I
But
think.
Lim that also works pretty well, heads up.
It's good, probably better.
The person folds a lot for C-bets. And he actually has something here, so he should definitely bet here.
Yeah,
Boris
for
needs
sure.
to bet. And he might just get away with it, probably. Yeah. That's why it's nice to
Just looking.
play most of the hands. I think he plays well, heads up.
Grass, you definitely
He's decent. Good. Very good.
I think him play definitely hardcore depends a little bit. If it's fast or slow.
Thank you, Colette. Yeah, I just shared on Twitter that we're live commentating. You guys should check it out. Yeah, David definitely plays tighter, I think. But we
All
want.
lines are up.
How is he gonna win like this? He has to play more hands and bluff more
Have you entered?
if he wants to make 10k.
612.
Come on, David.
He's bleeding away.
He has to be aggressive.
Has to be prepared to lose. Willing to take the chance.
Yes, exactly.
need some change. No, it needs more.
Okay. Call.
Boris possibly setting David up here. Surely he wouldn't fold to a raise.
Aye, aye, aye. Just check, David. Just check. Huh? Maybe that thing? There's a button there. This?
Come on, David, it's slipping away from you. It's down to 5 big blinds now.
Come on, David.
I have to admit, Boris has played very well.
Yeah.
I think he was a little bit too tight in the first one. I think they both played much better in the second one. And in this one, Boris has had the edge. David's all in. Has Boris got a hand he can call with? King Queen for David. Correct move. 6-5 suited. Didn't he? He folded the same hand, didn't he? I think earlier had the same opportunity with a similar hand.
Wow.
5-6 of hearts.
It would be great to double up to David, but anyway, from Punta Cana the thing is still
Really?
here. I'm like, when it's gonna wanna get off, it's gonna get off. Like the wristband we got in Punta Cana, because it was so good that I didn't take it off. Now you guys know it. Colette, I still have that wristband from Punta Cana. I'm waiting to get the next one.
Nick's out there at the moment, looking at another venue.
Oh, wow.
Jack 7 of clubs for Boris. Flat calls on the button. David probably take a free flop with his 8-5.
Or David.
I think David's dying to make a move here.
Yeah. Come on, David.
Those blinds are going to be going up again in a minute.
It's going in, Boris. It's going in. Good luck.
David has to double up somehow. He wants to be able to.
Playing the cash game later. Playing the cash game later. Watch out for Sam Tricker. He's good.
Who is talking is me, Beata Yamrik, and Colette is who is writing. That's different.
Oh. 10-7 of diamonds. He's stepped up a gear. Moved all in with 10-7.
Yeah, that's a good all-in.
Now, let's see. Well, he
Really?
can't call with
No,
deuce
yeah,
4.
yeah. Great.
So
he's
good
tall.
timing there. And back level again now.
Oh my god. I guess everyone is cheering for David, right?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Come on, David. I would need a translator for you in Scottish. Okay. Bless you.
Thank you. Boris with a pair of... again.
Bless you.
Pair of threes. Sorry, guys.
He has to go in. He doesn't want a limb trap. Yeah. Sup, T-Grinder, how is it going? T-Grinder is also a regular from my stream.
Boris just called.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Oh no. I can feel this is the end.
I don't think you like it, Boris.
I wish David would dunk it somehow. And Boris would fold.
You ever done commentary with Tony Dunst?
Yeah, we did, but T-Grinder was not there because it wasn't on Twitch. It was on YouTube, I think, like live or something.
He's very good.
Yeah, actually, as people saw, the audio is great. Like guys, I need to get a thing like this so my Twitch can be so good. It's very nice and professional. We had already 2 victories, guys. David won the second heads up, so he made 5k. If he would win these 2, he would make 10k total.
And he'll be all in here with his ace-3 of spades.
Yeah, all in.
So finally has Boris got a hand he can call with. Oh, every time he's got small cards.
Yeah, but look, at least he steals some blinds. That's something too.
Weak.
A3 suited is not amazing if they see the flop. So thank you, Team Grinder. This is an amazing place, by the way, guys. Team Grinder, you would like it here a lot. This whole complex is amazing. Okay, so they have both 6 big blinds. Oh my God, all.
Okay, just to let you know, guys, the high limit cash game will be streaming from 12:30.
Really solid. I was hoping you'd be really bad.
So like in 34 minutes.
Yeah.
Ooh, so many notifications on Twitter.
Boris flat calls, 8-4 suited. David has 6-3.
Yeah, T-Grinder, it's a sit and go. It's that's why it's so short, because there's 3 rounds. And Boris played also the Hero tournaments, so he's been playing for a while now.
And he will be playing in the high limit cash game as well at 12:30.
It's a tough night for him, but he's doing really well.
I bet 1600.
Bets the same amount as before.
This is so exciting.
He's dying to move in on him, but you can't think for too long and then do it.
Yeah.
Although obviously in this case he would get away with it.
Oh yeah, in heads up I never really bluff like that.
We'll get it in soon. Next time.
Too much depends on it, I guess. It's too much.
I know you don't have it, Boris. That was a bluff. I have 6 high. I can't do it.
No, I was better than that.
They had the 10K starting chips, right? Yep. Yeah, the blinds are going up super fast, guys.
16.
How is everything, Surfer Chef? He's also a regular from my stream. I guess now that we shared it on Twitter, they are joining us.
That's good.
Yeah, all the family is here. Very nice. They're nice.
Best player you played with, Boris. So you can tell.
Okay.
It was part of the promotion to play more setup. Yep.
It's unbelievable, isn't it, that it can go on this long where they've got an average of 6 bigs.
Yeah.
All in, again for David.
Oh my God, a high card. Must be a high card.
Surely this time Boris has a hand to call with. No, he's got the same as before.
Crazy.
5-3. It's unbelievable. And the blinds are going up again.
Oh my God. Guys, we all want David to win because he can make more 5K. So he made 5K in the second round because he won it. And if he wins this 2, he makes 10K total.
He had the opportunity to win 25. Unfortunately, Boris beat him in the first one. But then he
that's
drew
fine.
level 1-all in the second one. So he has 5,000 locked up. And it's a one-hand flip, I think, now. Blinds, the average stack is 5 big blinds.
Oh my God, so exciting.
So many times Boris just flats, but it'd be nice to see him go all in now.
Yeah.
And then David has to make the choice.
Yeah.
Well, surely he goes all in now and doesn't just flat.
If he flats, he's trapping.
He flats again. Is
He-
David going to shove?
No.
No, he's got the 5-3. What's going on here?
Yeah.
Pair for each of them? No. Pair of 10s for Boris, though.
Good old C-bet from
David's
Boris.
timing would be definitely off if he shoved now.
Yep. Oh man, no. I think he wouldn't do that.
Totally dominated. If a heart comes, Boris has got the 10 of hearts. Come on, Boris, you must bet this.
Yep.
All in, love it.
Yeah.
Good, strong play.
I mean, betting would be also enough.
It's going in soon. It's going.
So now, who has more chips? I know they're close.
I'd say Boris, slightly.
I did.
Still? Because
Come across an honest guy.
Yeah, there you go.
oh yeah. Oh my God.
12-8.
4-5.
You're very good with numbers.
This is insane.
No.
Oh, listen, you know yourself, in satellites, it can go down to people can go down to half a big blind.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because you just have to survive. Yeah.
It's amazing how
And 2,000.
Yeah.
events it's like this. You know, you would think it would be over at an average of 10, but
Yeah.
it can go like this sometimes.
Seems
If you've
like
got more
crazy.
aggressive players, it's over a lot quicker, obviously.
Yep.
Now, see, David's moving. This is correct play. Doesn't have to keep waiting for ace 10, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's obviously suited 8-5 has to go all in. I don't think Boris would call with that.
No, well, hold on a minute. I think it's correct to ask, though, what it is. He's working out the difference.
Yeah. But I don't think
Because
the way
he's been
plays-
folding all these small cards. He might decide to this time make a stand. Because he keeps getting 3-4, 5-6, 5-3.
Mhm. Yeah, but oh my God,
Has he called?
that's surprising. Very surprising.
I think he's called. He has made the call. And it is the correct call at the moment. His 10 high is in front.
Oh my God.
10-6 of clubs versus 8-5 of clubs.
Oh my God.
So, you know, I mean, Boris has been folding, and this time he decided to make a
insane.
stand. So David needs a 5 or an 8, or Boris is going to win. There's an 8. There's an 8. So
Oh my God, David.
David takes the lead.
Come on, David. We believe in you.
9 would give Boris a straight. No help on the turn. Needs a 9 or a 10 on the river.
David.
Or David doubles up.
Oh my God. Come on.
Here it comes.
Come on, River.
No help on the river, and David does double up.
Oh my God, so
Boris
good.
made the correct call, I think. He gambled, you know, the blinds are so high. At some
Yeah.
point he has to make a stand.
Yeah, mathematically, just it's not how he played until now. So
But now, see, David has 16-4, but it's
Yeah.
literally one hand, you know,
yeah.
and
From
Boris
here-
is all about. He can win it in 3 hands.
Yeah.
Boris can from 4,000,
Yeah, but it's more likely David.
and it
will
has
win.
to be all in on this very next hand because it's only got 2 big blinds.
Yeah. I mean, if I were David, I might would just open for some very, very bad hands, you know? Wouldn't
Goes
be
to
hard.
them. 5-3 is a good hand for some spots. You have 4-3 dominated. Well, I like the fact that Boris was willing to gamble at that stage, hoping that he had 2 live cards. In actual fact, not only did he have 2 live cards, he had the suit covered as well.
Yeah.
He's a bit unlucky that David flopped an 8, but let's see if he can make a comeback from 4,000. I've seen it done many, many times before. And he's got the hand to do it with to start the comeback. Ace queen of clubs. He'll be all in. Will David call him?
Let's hope David has some bad hands.
He calls with ace 4. Is he
That's
going to hit a
suited.
4? Or is Boris going to double up and we'll be back to 12-8?
Or see some diamonds. Oh my God.
Ace queen versus ace 4.
King.
David needs diamonds or a 4.
Come on.
He's
Well-
in trouble now. He needs running diamonds or 10 king.
Uh-huh.
Well, there's one of them.
My God.
Can win with a 10 for a split on the river.
10. Damn it.
No good. And Boris doubles up. It's not all over yet, folks. Yeah, this is a hyper turbo. These guys, believe it or not, these are only 3-minute levels, but they have been taking up to 30 minutes each one. So, I mean, we're on level 12. This has took 36 minutes to play this, even with a 3-minute clock. And they had to play 3. So we've been commentating for probably an hour and a half.
And they didn't even make any break between the 2 heads-ups,
No.
right?
No.
Which must be tough for
So
them.
Boris played the first one. Boris lost the first one, sorry. Won the first one.
He won the
David won the
first one.
second one.
Yep.
And now they're playing for the last one. David has the opportunity to win $10,000. He's already locked up $5,000. And as you can see, if Boris was to double up now, it would completely reverse the situation.
What? 4, 3. Oh my God, how can it be so close?
Lines are up again. 12, 24.
Hi, Lenny. I didn't see your comment, sorry. How is it going there, guys?
And
Uh-oh. Yeah, he just open folded.
Boris has probably got a slight chip lead now,
Oh,
having
my
picked the
God.
blinds up. Ooh, it's 10.5, 9.5, something like that.
Yes, we are going to, well, not sure party, but drinking and eating for sure. Like everyone. This is a very nice big complex. There's like a buffet, like super quality buffet. You can have food for free, really good food and drinks. And you know, there's Czech beer, Pilsner from the tap. Amazing. So we're gonna be out for a while.
Boris 9-6 suited. Usually he would just be calling. That's what he's done again. Will David shove on him? Yes, shoves with
good
his
shove.
Jack 9.
Great shove.
Boris would be dominated if he called.
Yeah, he falls, right? Boris falls.
Yeah, he should fold.
Yep.
It's a different situation to call him with the 10-6.
He should just open shove with the 9-6 suited, I guess.
I would call with Jack 9.
Yeah, me too. It's too short. So it's anyway gonna be David all in. Don't call. Thank you, T-Grinder. We will for
He
sure.
said call. Wow, so this time he's dominated and needs to get lucky.
Wow.
He needs to hit a 6 or diamonds or some sort of straight permutation. If David wins this, it's all over.
He makes the 10K. We want that.
There's the 6
Oh
on the door
my.
card. But, oh, look at this, he's got a straight flush draw.
Oh.
David, 10 of hearts for a straight flush.
Come on, David.
There's an action flop.
You can do it.
Now, 7, 10, a heart. Is it going to be David's day? Yes, it is.
Oh my God.
He rivers the flush. And I think he has him covered. It's all over. Boris Becker is the runner-up. David has won 2 out of 3 and takes home $10,000. Well played, David. Well played, Boris. I hope you all enjoyed watching that.
Good game, guys.
We are going to be back in, or I'm definitely going to be back in about 20 minutes. 12:30, we'll be starting the high limit cash game. If you want to come back, it is 100, 200 euro blinds, and there is going to be 550,000 on the table. There are going to be 5 50,000 starting stacks and 3 100,000 starting stacks. So if you want to see high limit cash game, come back and tune in at 12:30. For now, it's goodbye from me, Simon Trumper, and B.
Yeah, and
Thanks for being with me for the
yeah,
last hour
thank
and a
you.
half. Really
Yeah.
appreciate it. Hope you
I
enjoyed it.
appreciate- Yeah, I really. And
And
David
thanks for
have
all
a-
your messages, guys.
Yeah, David, have a double victory. Awesome. See you guys soon.
See you guys later.
Does anybody have a pen?